Alright, everyone, welcome back. We'll begin starting in just a few minutes here. First, we're going to run a quick ad like always, and then we'll get started. So I'll see everyone in just a few moments. Alright. Begin starting in just a second here. So let me go ahead and hold this down. Real quick, put out a go live. And then we'll be good to go. Alright. Welcome back, everyone. Last time, we had just finished off the Miller, on top of also dealing with a few other things along the way, a few extra bosses and such. Today, plans. If we get enough level 5s and 6s that I feel comfortable with, we're going back to the farmstead. I also like to deal with the Krakenir. And get a few more people leveled up. And get these regions ready to invade. Stuff like that. We'll see. We'll see what we can get away with here. Other than that, I do want to start getting the Sunward Isles here finished. Well, I want to get a team ready for that. So, we've got myself ready. We've got a cook. And we've got Chimera. We also have a runaway. I'd like a bit more variety to maybe make use of. But that's a good start. We've got a few mercenaries here. Let me actually check. Do we have any other mercenaries? We do. We'll grab a cannoneer. You know, that's a good chance to check the, what's it called? The, Trench Doctor out in full, and we'll take an Assaulter. And we'll replace, let's see, probably the Vigilante. Yeah, we'll replace him for now.
It is done.
Turn
yourself
because the Assaulter will be a good
condition of those
frontliner
poor
for us.
devils who remain.
So yeah, we'll look at that. Otherwise, I don't know. Fanatics on the prowl, but we don't have anyone with Crimson Curse just yet. No good trinkets here. What do we want to do first? Bumper crop's not bad. We could also go with fresh air in the tunnels. Very tempted with that, actually. We do have a few characters we have not even tried yet. I should also go back to the ruins at some point. Huh. Box of Shrapnel could be good. I don't know. We'll see. There's plenty of stuff we could do. I think we'll go for this. The Tenacity Ring. So let's get a group going. We've dealt with everything in the cove, right? Yeah, we dealt with the Sunken Crew and the Siren. So yeah, we've done all of the level 1 stuff. Except maybe there may be something here in the Warpstone Mines. So Dismas is good to level. So we may take him. But first, I should probably take some of our Blight characters to the ruins. Especially some of them I haven't messed with yet. Well, we haven't used this shield breaker. It may take them. Got a commissar there who needs leveling. I think what we'll do is we'll take an Exanimate. We'll also take Botanist. They can function as a frontline healer. We'll also take... Let's see. I want to try... Where is he? The Forsaken here. So I think we'll go with them. And let's see. Necrotic Blast when used for battle. Let's go ahead and remove that. Blood Boil is fine to leave off for now. Okay, we leave on Plague Strike. So he wants to be in position too. So I guess we won't take the Botanist. I guess we can take off Death Coil here. Yeah. Take off Death Coil. Okay, so no Botanist. We instead will probably take... What? We got a Cook. Let's just take Cook. And... Function in position 4, right? Yep. If we take off both of these... Could even take off that, but we'll leave it on. I think this is good. Could do that, or... Well... Let me bring in Actually, no, we need an exorcist. We'll take an exorcist here. Twilight Dreamer. In fact. Do we have a way to potentially deal with the thing from the stars if it shows up? Not really, but that's fine. We can make do, I guess. We have decent healing. So let's go ahead and get them prepared. Alright. You're mainly ranged, right? If we want you to be. Let's see. Sepsis is ranged. Okay. Pretty good, actually. Necrosis is ranged. Acid range is. Or acid rain. Lash's gift is normal. You're kinda ranged. We'll give you this. And at the same time, let's also give him this. That removes his chance to crit. That's kind of interesting, actually. Let's go with this. We'll give him the chunk of the urchin. Okay. Our Forsaken here. Go with the Mimic Tongue. Right. Yeah, because you do extra damage versus Blighted, so giving you a Blight on hit would be awesome. And we'll give you a focus ring. You don't have any dodge to begin with. Our Cook. And go ahead and take... what? Could do this. The move resist doesn't matter because she can't be moved. Well, actually it kind of does. So let's do that. And we'll do this as well. And then on our Exorcist here. Well, Weak Potato, you've actually leveled up. We're doing a low rank dungeon right now. In the ruins. I'm just throwing in a bunch of low level characters. You know what? We'll give you a scroll. Throwing a bunch of low level characters, try and get them sorted here. Also to try and test some new characters out. You did good for us last time, though. I believe we took you against the Siren, I want to say. Yeah, you actually made it to rank 3 now. We'll go with this. Less stress on our healer is probably a good idea. Let's go ahead and quickly check everyone. Both of you are good. The other two are not gonna have anything they can take. So let's just go ahead and check the levels. Oh yeah, we did get another Commissar. If you do end up dying, by the way. Yes. I found the Cannoneer. That was one I knew I would want. I just forgot to add him. Perdition's good. Actually, Perdition's very good. We'll throw that on. instead of... Actually, you know what? No. Because we have a way to mark. Yeah, I had to add the Cannoneer so we have enough characters to make a full part... Oh, hold on. I'm guessing the one I didn't... No, I did modify you. Who was it? The Exanimate? No, it was Cook. Take off Butcher Slice, and you know what? Take this off. Alright, there we go. But now I have a potential team of only guns. Oh wait, how you doing, Weak Potato? Let's go ahead and take just a little bit. We'll take 4 anti-venoms just in case. And there we go. I think we're good. Hey, Chimera. How's it going? To you, it's going well here. Got some very cuddly cats. And one of the feral cat we ended up adopting has finally started to get along with at least one of the kittens to where she kind of is getting to play now. She yesterday after I got done with some stuff, I was just relaxing with them, and she ended up chasing all
Pace
3
out
of the
halls
kittens.
of your lineage once familiar.
Like in a
Now,
playful manner, not in like an
foreign.
aggressive manner. And it was absolutely adorable. Also, the other night, may have had a kitten outside come asking for her friend, or its friend. Milia, one of the times she got outside,
Ancient
like from
traps lie in
DoorDashing,
wait.
apparently made friends with the
Unspawn men
local stray
thirsting
kitten.
for blood.
This was a while back, but he apparently has been missing her and came around meowing for her at 3 in the morning. Kind of hoping not, because it's getting a little bit much, but at the same time, I wouldn't say no if, you know, as long as he would get along well with everyone. Don't want to make the others upset. Alright, let's go ahead and pop over here. But yeah, it was funny because he literally came up meowing at us, and then running to the pen where they stay in. Trust me, I know Weak Potato. That's part of why it's like kinda hesitant there, because it's getting to be a bit much. Trust me, I would love to, but okay, so he can only use Necrosis in rank 2, so he should actually be rank 2. Let's do Acid Rain here at least to get on this one. She's gonna need some major healing.
Gnawing uncertainty.
Okay. Oh,
The birthplace of
almost
dread.
forgot. Let me go ahead. That actually reminds me. I almost forgot the bingo. Added a few extra events now, so there's a few more. And to start it off, let's call random. Not a bad one. Let me just get this set back up too, so I can still monitor everything. There we go. Okay, let's go ahead and toss a restore on our Exanimate here. Just to help him out a little. Alright. Oh wait, let me know if the volume's fine. I just got a yesterday I finally got around to setting up a audio mixer. So let me know if stuff sounds a little odd or if stuff's slightly mistimed, so I know to take a look at that. So that's interesting. So he can prep for another round. What else do we have here? Composition. Okay. Good. Great to hear. Ooh, got a stun too. And it did a blight.
The slow
so it does kill.
Unforeseen.
That is because he was a dignitary, Weak Potato. We got him with the red seals from the Sunward Isles. So he's also got the added benefit of he gets, what is it, like 60% guard duration when it's put on him. Let's deal with the Siren next. Yeah, so that's nice. Definitely want him to get a little more healing. And then let's go ahead and steal that restoration. Okay. Plague Strike is interesting.
Press disadvantage.
In fact, the life steal is good. He just spread the blight? Huh. Let's go ahead and give him the funeral rites here to stress heal our cook. What was that about the urchin chunk?
Another one falls.
Good crit. You still have restoration, which is nice.
These nightmarish creatures.
We get a small heal right there. Not a whole lot, but just enough to matter. Alright, do something like that. Let's go ahead and continue down. Thing for the stars is a possibility. If we see the Shambler, by the way, I will take them on. I need to be fighting the Shambler. We just haven't seen a whole lot of opportunities for it. Let's go ahead and take this. But I do want to get some of the trinkets from them.
Terrors may
Just in
indeed
case,
stalk
let's
these
go ahead and
shadows,
use our
but yonder, a glint of gold.
It was a fight, so that was a good call. Here's hoping no one dies to the Shambler. If we do encounter it, you will become one of us. Okay, that's a little concerning. True. That is one of the better trinkets, but I would also like the scouting trinket. That one's really good. You know what? Let's do that. No, I didn't. Really? Isn't that the voice actor for the narrator in this game? That sucks. Well, at least he'll always be remembered, if nothing else, for the excellent work and honestly making this game kind of what it, like, probably stand out a little bit more.
The promise of safety.
Well, you know what? He'll forever live as the ancestor, keeping the endless cycle going. But that's still... I hate to hear that. Also, how'd you end up back here? I didn't hit the default party order, did I? Did we do something to... Oh no, he probably got hit by the axe bearer or something. I don't know. Really?
Begone,
I'm glad they
fiend.
they're acknowledging and like recognizing it. It's always nice when they do stuff like that. That's still so unfortunate to hear. Go ahead and take that up.
The blood quickens.
And you know what? At the same time, give him a small heal and steal that
Great is
restoration.
the weapon that cuts on its own.
Both of them die. Let's get a slightly higher heal. And we'll do this. That blight won't kill, but if we put out the light,
Darkness
take a
closes in,
slice.
haunting the hearts of
That
men.
will. But yeah, that's. I hate hearing that because honestly, he's one of those voices that,
Momentary abatement.
like, you always know it's him, and
Seize this
it really
momentum. Push
he did an
on to the
amazing
task's
job.
end.
Not just in this game. I know he was known for more than this. Just he was always a great voice actor, and from what I've heard, like a really stand-up person. So it's I'm very sad to hear that he passed. Well, oh. Okay.
And now, the
Interesting.
darkness holds dominion.
I guess we're getting another
Black
head,
as
maybe?
death.
We out of heads, finally? Oh, yeah, related to the Darkest Dungeon news, luckily on a much better situation, more than likely. I did end up picking up Darkest Dungeon 2 because it's on sale right now. So I may be playing that pretty soon here after we finish this and some of the other games I've already started.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Yeah, I had seen that. And it sounds like it's meant to be a more campaign-focused, almost like this game is. Rather than being just a normal roguelike. Or roguelite, technically, in that game's case.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
And I did pick it up with all DLCs because, well, the DLC bundle was actually a pretty good deal. So I'll actually have, like, all the characters, too. Didn't they also just add Abomination? Come to think of it. At the same time, I think. Let's see, we've got a bit of a ways to go, so I'm gonna go ahead and save the torchlight.
The sparkling
Here?
eyes of youth, twisted
Oh.
and made merciless.
We get the surprise round, huh? Let's go ahead and give him a block. Let's see. Go ahead and flail him a little. Let's mark him. And since we do extra damage to block, well, why not? Also, let's do this. I haven't gotten to try this before. So let's see. All plague after attack, all enemies blight. So wait, hold on. What's plague? Have I spread it? Also, that's a hefty blade. Oh, yeah, he's got the symbol on him. Okay, so he's plagued. Let's go ahead and do Word of Power. Yeah, let's do that.
Such a terrible assault cannot
Okay.
be left unanswered.
We're starting off strong too, I see. Lifesteal on the hook. Okay, but he did blight himself. Good. Let's see, what's next? Let's go with Plague Carrier. We'll see if we can get him to be targeted here. We will go ahead and give Condiment here. Let's also go ahead and set up the cooking pot. Heal up after this. And this does extra blight to Mark, so why not? That's 15 blight. So he's almost dead. Perfect time too for the like guard after we already applied everything. So he applies another blight to himself and keeps that up on him. Good. Okay. Let's go ahead and heal him a little. Decent enough to where he's not at risk. And let's see. Go ahead and fix this, and at the same time, let's go ahead with sepsis. Bad. Ooh. Okay. Calm down there, highwayman. You're on a crit spree today, I see.
Secrets.
Okay, let's
and
go ahead and
wonders
douse the
can be
light
found
just in
the
case,
most
because
tenebrous corners of this place.
we're about to be over with the fight. The light should kill the collector here, Evelyn. Okay, no crit that time, though another bleed. Head rush.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
And resolve is tested. Irrational.
Slowly.
Okay,
Gently.
they die.
This is how a life
Let's
is
get
taken.
her off death's door. Just in case the collector targets her. He's gonna get one more round here. Luckily, he targets the exorcist instead here. Do Army of the Dead. Let's do Army of the Dead here. We do get the stun. And Necrosis here is probably a good call.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
To get his health up. Why are you here? You're here to cook.
As the ghoulish collection.
Why are you already
scatters,
passing your turn?
The rats
Fine.
prepare to feast.
What do we get? Humorous powder. Interesting. You can heal yourself, so let's actually heal her. Like that. You know what? This is edible. Fine. Brought for one battle. Not bad on her. We know this next room is empty. That was a little bit of a scary fight at first, but it worked out. go ahead and just use the torch here. Honestly, a little surprised it worked out. So well.
Huddled together,
Let's go ahead and eat.
furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Alright. Let's see. Begone, foul demons. Of course you resist it. Really? Well, that's unfortunate. We tried. Pain box is pretty good. We're fine with that, or with the nighttime ambush. Let's go ahead and use pain box here. And let's de-stress her just a little. Does not eat, immune to Crimson Curse. Interesting. Yes you are. And hey, Barnyard, how's it going? And we'll go ahead and take this, 'cause why not? We're
In
just currently
Radiance,
going
may
through
we
the
find victory.
ruins here to get people leveled up. It's 90% of rooms, so I really should clear this. We'll do this. We'll head over and then up. Yeah, you're still alive, luckily, this time. I don't think we've been using you as much lately. You did do well for us during one of our missions, at least. Currently, we're trying to get ready for a full clear of the farmstead. But both you and Weak Potato have actually been doing pretty well every time we've brought you out. Alright. So we know we have a fight here. Let's go. Even though this is going to cost us a fight, we'll go here. This is true. Trapmaker is actually a very good class, it seems like. Okay. Let's go ahead and protect our Forsaken here in the
will
front.
to fight. Forward.
Our cook's definitely gonna need some healing. Ooh.
As life ebbs, terrible
I wish
vistas
we
of
had her
emptiness
own guard
reveal
skill here.
themselves.
Resolve is tested, and we're hopeless. Okay, I can't steal that restoration. Just gonna go ahead and set her up in cooking mode. Okay, first things first. Let's do, say... Let's do Repose. And then we're also going to do Acid Rain on these two. Hey, that's fine, because most of the classes I initially added were a bunch of frontliners, so it works out that way then. Make sure it balances out. Okay, good. They are targeting him.
Well struck.
Death's Door. I need her off Death's Door, so we're gonna leave our Forsaken there for just a moment. We can also do another Acid Rain here. That kills this one. Come on. Okay, you resisted. Good. You're stunned, but you do have a recovery on you, so that's fine. Let's go ahead and get you off that store, though, just in case. Yeah, that's true. Let's see. Validate. Can we give that to someone else? We cannot. For the heal, I mean. Let's go ahead and do this. We'll use Sepsis on him to heal up that blow, and that will guarantee this one's death. Our cook will get another heal because we need her to stay alive.
Death by inches.
To get the group heal at the end here.
Mortality
Good thing we gave it to her. Not like mattered though. Okay. Good restoration there. Yeah, today's looking like it's gonna be a bit of a crit happy day. Hopefully that's not a sign of things to come. Since I plan on doing the farmstead. Let's see, this does healing done, but so does this. So let's do this. I won't get any restoration for her. But we'll probably need to do that.
Confidence surges as the enemy
He
crumbles.
dies, which is good. Okay. Another crit heal's fine with me. How have you been, by the way, Barnyard? I saw you stream yesterday, but I wasn't able to catch it, sadly. I was busy setting something up.
Destroy them.
And saw that it had happened literally. Well, I had seen it right after I'd finished.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
Yeah, okay. Let's go ahead and we'll swap these two. Doing very bad on stress, but trust me, I get the feeling there. Luckily, I haven't been that stressed on time. I've had to cut back on streaming, but definitely know the lack of time in general. Let's see. Honestly, the only one who can take the stress is the Exorcist here.
Possessed by evil intent.
We also know we're about to get ambushed, but that's fine. We did, or we've already scouted the place. Okay. Ow? Yeah, kind of. Let's see. We do sepsis here. Yeah, let's do it to this one.
Executed with impunity.
That gets the kill. Let's go ahead and toss a heal. Yeah. I just know the chef on her own is normally not as good of a healer. So I wanted to have a little bit extra safety, but I think you're right in that it wasn't the play to have her as well. Let's see. It's not bad damage, but let's instead go with, say, Army of the Dead, maybe. And let's do Necrosis here. Sorry, not Necrosis. Necrotic Plague. It's also they keep targeting her. That's seeming to be a kind of big problem. Let's go ahead and do this. That'll heal him back up. I was hoping the Exorcist would have just a little bit more chance here to stress heal. Seems our urchin chunk is trying to regrow.
Maintain the offensive.
Yeah, the Forsaken seems like, at least at low level, he's not as functional. He doesn't have quite the health or the damage to make use of this Plague Strike. He does have a Riposte, which is good. He also has a Guard Break. I haven't really had a chance to use this, but this could be good too. You know what? Let's see what that does. Alright. Let's douse the light.
The darkness holds much worse than
It's a little bit more damage. Let's also go ahead and use that on him. Replace, not bad, this. Yeah, we do have a lot of money at least. And to be fair, we did get a collector who double crit us to add a lot of stress. So some of that's just from having a collector fight at probably the worst time. Well, not the worst time, but the worst, I guess, rolls during it. Nah. Not yet.
The match is
We didn't hear no bell.
A blazing star
It
is
hasn't
born.
tolled just yet for us. Oh. Good surprise, though. Acid Rain first? Actually, how does Acid Rain interact with it, I wonder? Let's go ahead and also do something like this to get rid of the Arbalest. I'll do it in 2 turns. True. That is fair. But at the same time, I mean, if we have the chance to get out just fine. Nice. I love the bone wheels. They do fit right in. And they're a fun enemy. This is not so scary after all, especially since we already dealt with the Arbalest. Yeah, the reason I'm not is I'm trying to add as much of a heal for as we finish up a fight, but you're right, I should be using it slightly earlier. go ahead and do this. We can also go ahead and get a blight on him. True, I always forget it has the blight to it. I do always forget that. Alright, so we'll go ahead and make sure our Bone Man there is good to go. And you know what? Poison Bait. I guess we could do it right here. That would give the blight to this one. And that would allow us to finish him off easily. Let's do it here. He somehow resisted. Whatever, he still got a blight there, so that works out. Because now we can do Army of the Dead. And that'll stun and mark. Let's see, this one's dead. So we'll go ahead and just slap this one.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of
Forsaken,
battle.
it's also my first time messing with them, so it could be that. The Exorcist is doing good in a way. The fact he can give for the rest of the battle, 28% damage and 9% crit is already really good.
Resistance.
But on top of that, he's not showing as much help, but he clears both horror and stun. And mark, actually. So, he was really brought more as a utility character with a small amount of healing to supplement. Well, here's the thing. Well, this is a blight comp. This is also a marked comp. And one of the benefits of that is he does extra blight skill chance to mark. Extra blight amount. And he can also transfer the mark. If he has one on himself there. And he does not. Okay. So he's just blight purely. Feels weird the Exanimate's actually a blight and mark character, but I like it. Almost stepped on that. Alright. Good to go there. We've got probably 2 more rooms. Oh no, we're actually done. Okay, good. And we would be forced into a fight here. We've got a decent amount of money. Let's just get out of here.
The great ruins belong to us, and we will find whatever secrets
That's a pretty
they
good
hold.
start. Other than, you know, the sheer amount of stress we got. Trust me, I know it.
Just go stop pushing your luck.
I know I need to stop with that. You would think, having played this on Blood Moon, I would, but, it's the sin. Just one more
Our
sin.
family name, once so well regarded, is now barely whispered aloud by decent folk.
Our other skeletal friend. Finally showed his face.
No rest, no peace for this wretched soul.
Oh, and we've got one right here, actually, who is an unholy hater that's unholy. You know, I like that. Welcome aboard. Let's get another trench doctor. A legionnaire. Yeah, we finally got another one. That's low level. Sort by level. I'm gonna want to take out... He's almost done being fearful. Oh, it's gonna put him at the top here. Yeah, this is quicker. Let's see. Let's go ahead with. There. Let's go with this. We'll also do these two. Can both be in here. At least they paid off their own treatments and then some. Our exorcist is not afflicted and will probably be ready to go before things are too far gone. Scouting stone's not bad. Ooh. That's actually interesting. I'll take that for a white trinket. That could be very good for the commandant. True. And you know what? I do have the crest. Oh wait, no, I already did upgrade the wagon. I'll do that. So I get a few more trinkets. But the wagon's already fully upgraded for price reduction. I did that very early thinking about it. Ooh. Well, I guess we're going for some dead rats. Because, that's pretty good. No, there are no mods modifying any of the facilities. I actually like how they already are. So, I just leave it as is. You know what? This is the perfect chance to take our cannoneer. Bring a cannon to the Kraken. Let's see. Who would be our healer? Oh, okay. I may have to look at that then. I think we've seen some of the Sunward Isles trinkets, though, in it. Just normally. I do have... what is it? There's a... Sunward Isles Refreshed and Night Parade. Both are installed. I installed everything for Sunward Isles. So it may be in there, actually. Let's actually put the Vestal right here. And who do we bring for position? We bring Solaire. Wait, no. You need to go to the facility. I completely forgot about that. No worries for you. We'll go ahead and take a ninja, maybe? Yeah, we'll do a ninja. He'll function well as a damage dealer. And he likes being in this position, so that's perfect. We can use Backbiter to shuffle him back. Cannoneer. Let's check your skills so I'm not putting you in the wrong position. Okay, bombardment. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so let's go ahead and unequip trinkets. Wait, you started with full upgrades. Nice. Very nice, in fact. I imagine you only have range skills, so let's give you some extra damage. That does give you extra stress, so maybe not. Let's see. Definitely give you the scroll, you're gonna need it. And at the same time, we're going to the courtyard. Huh, okay. Interesting. You know what? That's gonna be a lot of stress, and not that much actually. It's a good amount though. Our bounty hunter here. Let's go ahead and give you what? Could do this. Actually allows us to make use of his stun more. And just a focus ring. Give him accuracy, because he does need accuracy. Oh, okay. Well, good to know. Let me look at his skills real quick. So we have Minefield, which is actually melee. Weird. Huh. That wouldn't be bad, though. Because that allows me to get around building up stress, potentially. Let's see. Bombardment here is a shuffle. Okay. On my mark. Ranged. Ooh. Okay. I see. So we light the cannon for a turn, and then we get a big hit. Alright. What's his accuracy like? Pretty high. Except for Minefield. Okay. You like to be in position 3. Let's take off rocket jump. We can shuffle the party otherwise. Kaboom stays on. And what? We take off bombardment, maybe? Yeah, we'll take off bombardment. And what we'll throw on here is... actually this. Let's give him the Shattered Hilt. Okay, and then it's just the Shinobi here. Let's see. Well, the D-Stealth is a mark. So I'm leaving that on. It's actually a mark that does damage, in fact. Otherwise, I would remove it. Shinobi likes light. This wouldn't be the worst call. We'll also check weapons and skills here in a moment. Let's give you Legendary Bracer. You know what? We'll give you Elizabeth's Head. And actually, instead of Legendary Bracer, we'll do this. You have good damage anyways. And you're crit focused, so that actually works out better. Skills, he's already good to go. Bounty Hunter's good to go. Nobi here will need some. Where's my other people? Our Vestal. They're good to go. Okay. Check weapons and armor. Go ahead and grab that. Check Shinobi skills. We'll throw on... what? Those. And we'll have this just in case we need it. To help with shuffling the party. Yeah, that should be good. Alright. take 5 torches, 4 holy waters. Nah, 3. Let's take a little bit extra here. And what? Probably some blood? We'll take 2 blood. Because we're probably going to get Crimson Curse. And you know what? We'll take 1 extra there. Or a little bit extra food. 1 more herb. Wasting sickness is fine. Both these are gonna have to be fine. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Let's not get eaten up by the Kraken, shall we? All right. Well, they're going to be either right here or right here. And they're more likely, I believe, to be down bottom. Nice. Good surprise, at least. Let's go and do Backbiter here.
Obliterated.
That's pretty good. We'll do collect bounty for the higher crit chance.
Decimated.
And at the same time, we can do Minefield here. Then we'll try for a stun. Good stun. We didn't move first. Crimson Curse, I would not mind on the Bounty Hunter.
Diminished.
Okay, so he'll do us good. Let's dash forward. And they are marked, so let's just go ahead and finish them off.
Annihilated.
Alright. You know, I seem to notice a theme of there being an obstacle in our path immediately. Rocket jump, I guess, wouldn't be bad. Yeah, let's do this. We'll have the Bounty Hunter be the marker. And you're in position 1, so you actually can't use Flashbang, so we'll do that. You'll get Uppercut. Alright. Okay, first things first. Stress Dealer. You need to go. Mind your manners is actually fine here. Let's do a kaboom right here. That'll put him in the right position. Gather the blood misses. Great. Let's finish him.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Go with the stress taken. And probably should have gotten rid of that, but it'll be fine. Do this to allow her to die to that blight. Hold fast. Next priority target.
A death by inches.
So let's go ahead and collect here.
Eradicated.
Very good damage. I will say that. And yeah, rocket jump here is good because that allows him to get back in position. So yeah, I actually like rocket jumping on this. We're not going to be able to stun, so let's just queue up here.
Momentary abatement.
No, I have not. I actually have not played, I don't think, any of the Fire Emblem games. I was always someone who enjoyed Tactics Ogre and the Final Fantasy
Confidence
Tactics
surges
games.
as the enemy crumbles.
Which, by the way, if you didn't know, they're actually made by the same the same lead developer. That's why they play so similarly. You know what? We don't need a church hunter here. True. I just never have played them. Go with googly eyes for this one. I like how his eyes just dilated. He's ready for combat. I know they're very much like him. It's just one of those things where I just haven't played them really. Ow. Hoping to just get rid of the full health one. That's not bad. Light.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
And we'll do this.
Executed with impunity.
Good.
Remind yourself that
And
overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
we'll just leave that, because I can... Good dodge. I can fix that in a moment. Huh. Okay. Let's see. We don't know what we're getting into here. I should probably fix the blight, but we'll leave it. Okay. Go ahead and grab that. We have a lot of food, in fact. Just realized really how much we have. Alright. A bunch of blight enemies. Let's go ahead and do something like this.
Destroyed.
I think I saw that one, actually. I didn't take a huge look at it, but I think I've seen that one. And was considering it. I didn't realize he was from Fire Emblem, though.
Improvement.
So that's interesting. I was hoping to finish off the worm there. Got a low roll, though. Munch is fine, I guess.
How quickly the
That's
tide
gonna be Crimson
turns.
Curse, yep. Well, let's do a group heal here to get back up to full. And
As the fiend falls,
do we stay in
faint
position?
hope blossoms.
And
Press
collect the bounty.
disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Alright, you know what? Notice the trees. We'll keep the lore now. Before I replace it with money, but yeah, I think I had seen that one. When did it come out? Because I had seen it like on the front page of the workshop, in fact. Come to think of it. Okay, no bleed, which is good. We're getting actually pretty easy combat here. We keep getting these 3-person fights, which are really good for us. So you know what? That's a good chance to kill, but how much is this? This is actually a better chance to kill. Potentially. Okay, that's why I'd seen it then. That's... Alright. Definitely do Shrapnel Blast here. 3 damage is not bad on a group bleed. Let's go ahead and deal with the mosquito. I believe it's slightly more evasive, and then we try and deal with her. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize he had something. Okay, he's awesome. Born Leader is amazing. Yeah, I'm noticing that, and it actually works really well here because we have Coup de Grace, which does extra damage to bleeds. Bleeds, blights, and mark. All of which works well in this party.
Well struck.
Great crit there. So he's dead even if we didn't hit here. Let's go ahead and... Actually, kind of want to back up. But we'll do this. Prep the cannon. Yeah, I figured if we did the riposte, he would hit him. It's just a little bit of a damage buff.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
I also noticed, not once per battle. Don't think I didn't
These
see that.
nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can
Almost
be
got enough
beaten.
gold that I feel comfortable. Ooh. We'll come back for this actually. You know what? I just realized I'm still holding on to this extra food. Well, if it was higher, I could definitely see it needing a
Cruel
nerf.
machinations spring to life. with a
Also,
singular purpose.
I would like to point out he still has it. Go ahead and do that. I want to see him jump forward with his rocket. Where is it?
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
So if you prep it just right at the end of battle, you can actually set up for him to use it next turn. Or next time. And you know what? Why am I backing up here? Or why am I leaving this? Our bounty hunter could actually make use of this. He did just get enough stress to make use of it there, so why not? True. That is a big reason why it's hitting so hard.
A moment of respite.
Alright, do
A
this.
chance to steel
I forgot
oneself
to...
against the coming
I always
horrors.
forget the camping skills. Cracking out, believe is size 2, weirdly enough. Definitely polish the cannon. Definitely full maintenance on him. Prevent nighttime ambush and... Let's go ahead and give the extra accuracy to... That's in Cannoneer. His buff does take some accuracy from him. Well, I do... the one I have for unlocking all skills does modify the camping skills as well, and unlocks them all. I just always forget to change them because of that. I've always been bad about, like, I need to just, every time I get a new... Well, with him, I do need to buy his camping skills. But if they come from the wagon, they already have them all. Because we did have low profile already on. Good. And you know what? I actually like this one more. So we'll put that on. Even though the extra accuracy is great. I'm just very forgetful. Something people who've been here a long time will actually know about me. Considering even in Blood Moon, I would always forget things like actually what happened in the Darkest Dungeon at the very end of that run. I forgot blood for a Crimson Curse character who just barely died to wasting. On Dungeon 3 of the Darkest Dungeon. Luckily, I wasn't at the death cap, but still. Let's go ahead and grab this just in case we have to retreat after the fight. Well, luckily we have another skin for him. I like the Googly Eye mod. It was just a nice general pack for all the heroes. We also have the Mediterranean bounty hunter here. Funny enough, the Googly Eye mod is actually what's giving the Vestal the sunglasses, by the way.
Packs laden with
More
loot
food.
are often low on
well,
supplies.
we're already fully healed, so just have to leave it. This is probably it. So let's get in here. Oh, it is size 2. Well, that would have worked then. He is. Thing is, I want the Shinobi to be able to cycle through either Backbiter in this case, or Ascending Cut and then mark with Grappling Chain. So in this case, what we do is we do Backbiter first, get him in the very back so he doesn't override the Bounty Hunter's positioning. What's the move res here? Decent. So we have a small chance to pull. But it's probably not worth going for. Let's go ahead and deal with one of the tentacles just in case. And let's light the fuse. We'll prep a big hit on the Cannoneer here. Good dodge in the Leviathan's Gaze, too. That's perfect. We'll go ahead and try and stun the tentacle as well.
Executed.
Which we did get here. I didn't think we'd be able to stun the Kraken. Well then. Let's prep one more shot. %700 damage. I like it. Alright. Dash forward and do that. That way it marks. This guarantees the kill.
A powerful
And that
blow.
one's gonna get 2 actions, so let's do that. Oh no, I'm getting rid of that accuracy debuff.
The
I know
abyss
I'm not gonna miss.
returns even the boldest
There's a
gaze.
reason I buffed his accuracy, in fact. I'm playing around that fact. Definitely want to stun this one. We'll go ahead and get rid of that blight, get rid of that debuff, and we'll do this. And you know what? We'll pop a torch for a little bit more accuracy,
confluence of skill
since I've got
and
8 of them for
purpose.
some reason. Funny enough that you say that, Chimera. There's another game with a very similar looking Kraken that I very much enjoy. Alright, we go ahead and do this. Crit weirdly, but we did get a bleed. But yeah, this is a very cool looking one. I like this boss. Alright. Time for kaboom.
The ground quakes.
I even forgot to remove the accuracy debuff, but man, is that satisfying. Alright, let's go ahead and keep our group alive. Hey, I can actually see that with the Collector. Collector's one of those where, sure, he looks mean, but with just a couple changes, you could really brighten him up. Alright, stun wears off there.
Exposed
Ow!
to a killing blow.
With a bleed. Okay. Let's go ahead and kaboom again. Or this wears off.
Their cursed champion falls. Foolish.
I guess that's
horrors.
one way to save someone who's on
Brought
death's
low
door,
and
right?
Driven into the mud.
Okay, getting here it's fun. Yeah, Cannoneer hard carried. I didn't think the damage would be quite that much at first before bringing him in, because I didn't look at all the skills exactly. Yeah. Cannoneer may have guaranteed that. Let's go ahead and do this. Go ahead and just get rid of the holy waters here. And I'm gonna go get a little bit more loot. Oh, he's already got that buff. He already ate all this. Yeah. Well, that second one wasn't a crit Chimera. The first one was a crit. The second one, he has a... I did add one thing to this setup. He has something that buffs him every time he does damage. Yeah. That is the other thing. He is literally full capped out. And it did take 2 rounds of prep to do that. So it's not like it's a insane character on its own, like, with that. Sure, I could have done just one light the fuse and then start using it for more turns, but that at least is kind of balanced in the fact you have to use multiple turns to prep it. We can take this over this. Also, it's nice we get this right here. Not that I'll ever use it, probably, because I'm not one for taking, like, the Pagan Talisman, because it's just generally not the best trinket. I mean, 25% damage versus just Fnatic, and then 10% stress reduced. It's okay. It's good if you want a stress relief trinket, or like an anti-stress trinket, but not very good otherwise. I do like this, though, because we already have the letter opener. So that's the full set for the Grave Robber. Let's go ahead and do Backbiter here. That bleed on her. Yeah, Cannoneer is definitely like a long fight. So at higher levels, he functions better. At low levels, he would actually probably be very, very bad in comparison. Even with this high damage, just because of the fact, you don't need so much prep time. Exactly. I mean, I could have done Kaboom here and killed him, maybe, but... I mean, I don't have anything to reduce that, so we'll just have to take it. Thirst on the Shinobi is fine. And you know what? Do that. Do yourself that way.
Wounds of war can
That we
be
still
healed,
stay on the offensive.
but never hidden.
Bombing run is fine here, except we missed the attack. Not gonna die to that, so let's do this. Dash forward. And then we can do rocket jump right here. Because this will allow us to get some damage on both. Yeah, I could see him working against the Inoculate Flesh extremely well. For that very reason. Inoculate Flesh, technically the Ancestor too, thinking about it now. Because he has both AoE and single target.
Impressive.
Go ahead and deal with that one. And our bounty hunter can go ahead and collect that bounty.
As victories mount,
Let's see.
so too will
Yeah, it's
resistance.
blood for this one too. Ooh. So we got this. You know what? We'll do this. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. Yeah, that's also something I've noticed. He does have a good amount of health for a ranged character. Also, he does kind of like being in the front, which is nice. We don't have holy water, so we'll just leave that alone. Let's just check in here real quick, and we'll get out of here. Okay. Nothing here, so we just leave. And we got our string of dead rats. For the exterminator, who can prove to his employer he actually does something. Okay, so acute deafness. That needs to be removed. Natural swing is great. I might even lock that in. Of course, the guy with damage gets more damage. That's just perfect. That disease needs to go, though. And the yips on our bounty hunter. He's just really stacking it on, isn't he?
Let me share with you the terrible wonders I have come to know.
Alright. Let's go ahead and get rid of that disease, because that random target, while not insanely bad, is bad enough I would like to remove it. Let's go ahead and remove that. Get rid of the yips, and... do I want to lock in evasive on you? Probably not, actually. And then on you... let's get rid of claustrophobia. And we'll lock in steady. Because steady on a Vestal is actually nice, just for the less stress. Alright, we got another Cannoneer. And... you know... let's see. We've already got a rank 6 commanded. But you do have Spellbreaker, but you're never gonna get it. And you have Fear of Eldritch. Yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of him.
Suffer not
I know
the
it's a little
lame
laggy
horse,
here.
nor the broken man.
That's something with the Shard mercenary version of that caravan. As soon as I get what? Final ranks of the armor here, we'll go into the farmstead. Because I've got enough. Well, actually, we've got whole characters here. Let's see. You have a self-heal. We have a trench doctor. We have the... What's this? Oh, that doesn't matter on you. We have a stress healer. We have multiple damage dealers. What's Executioner? Not bad. You know what? Yeah, we can actually go ahead and go in. We'll try this. Put the Assaulter in position, say, 2. Let's real quick check everything first, though. Make sure I'm not missing out on any good trinkets. Stress taken's not bad. Hardened Bone Spike's good. There's the Cleaver again. Hestnote Crown. Ooh. Applying his own healing to others is interesting. You know what? I kind of want that. Let's go for that first. You're still in a bad state here, but we'll take you along. You know what, Barnyard, you're good to go, probably. Not fully healed, but that's... Or fully stress healed, but that's fine. Something like this. We're actually kind of low on healers. Yeah, something like this should be fine. Throw you in? Alright, weak potato? We can actually throw you in over Solaire. That'll work out. Because you don't have as many issues here. Except for this. But you do have Yokai-Ator, so that helps counteract that. We have Meticulous Striker. And we have damage versus size, too. Hey, Artie, how's it going? Glad you can make it. And you won't die a third time here, Barnyard. You have our... Well, not a promise, but our word here that we'll try and keep you alive. In fact, we'll give you this, and because I've got that on, I really don't need what? Actually, I mean, you benefit from bleeding anyways. Let's also go ahead and give our occultist here, say, definitely giving him this. This is just too good on him. And I could even give him the bell for more, but we'll go with this. Weak potato, you're all ranged. We'll give you that. And what? The Mimic Tongue? I feel like that's it. I feel like we give you just the legendary bracers maybe and do all damage. Actually, you're not decently accurate thinking about it. You need some accuracy. We'll give you the book here. It's a little bit of accuracy and a little bit of stress reduction. Our musketeer will take the lantern. Right. Looking in the dark there. Well, thanks for sticking around. Yeah, I saw that. And it not British, German. He was using I want to say it. The one I had seen was the Tiger or the right? Or was that one of the British tanks? I always have a hard time distinguishing the ones with the turret shields like that. from that time period. We'll do Jania's head here. That'll give her at least decent healing. And the Musketeer has good damage anyways. And it will be kind of hard carried on damage here to begin with. I'm trying to think if I want to give you a special trinket. We'll just do the Legendary Bracer. It's the best general trinket for you, probably. So this would be good. More accuracy on your range skills wouldn't be bad. We'll just give you this, though. Because you've already got accuracy on your melee from this. Our cultist here, we need to make sure... Yeah, he's going to have that set up. You're in position 3, so we'll give you, rather than the spike trap, we'll give you the stonefall trap. Musketeer doesn't change too much. Probably need to put her de-stealth move on, actually, with where we're going. So let's do that. Over Buckshot. And just make sure everyone's got their equipment. And then we should be good. Alright. Definitely want to upgrade that stun. Knife more accuracy, and that's good. Accuracy all around. Definitely need these. Yeah. And yeah, we'll even do this. And that's good. Alright. Bloody Ambition and Trifecate. Only took off that one. Weird. There we go. And there. Okay. Spent all our money prepping, but hey. Catch you later, Bart Nerd. Oh wait, no, you're saying bye to her. Never mind. I saw the bye and it didn't click at first for some reason. Yeah, we're kind of broke. But, I mean, at the same time, it's to keep you alive, right? So it's worth it. Can't have you dying on us a third time here. Gotta keep some people alive. Yeah, sorry, I was like still in the mindset of trying to make sure I had everything first here. Probably want to bring... Actually, I think this is good. Yeah, this is fine. Alright. Let's get in here. And you won't get wiped, Weak Potato. As long as our cultist is kind to you. You live and die by our cultist's say. So pray he actually liked you. Okay, good. Same skills. Hey, just don't curse out the occultist and you'll be fine. You totally won't, like, you know, just sit there laughing. Oh, hey, look. You know what? our musketeer can show her tactical know-how. I love that. That's such a nice little thing. Ooh, you're new. Aw. Okay, let's go ahead and de-stealth these guys. Okay. At least I got a stress heal. We'll drop. I don't know. I would like to find out. Okay, we're stunning you. These guys are so evasive. But it's fine, in all honesty. Let's go ahead and do this. I know, we're supposed to be accurate here. Ooh, I guess we're not seeing what he does. Hit Barnyard. Just tore him to pieces with your teeth there. Well, you know what? Let's go ahead and lower his dodge. To guarantee a kill on him, potentially. Go ahead and try and do this. There.
Come here, I'm gonna eat you! Get in my belly!
Exactly. We can tell you traps are not very effective against the yokai, apparently. Yeah, maybe a little bit of an upset stomach in that case.
Obliterated.
Alright, that's 2. Going to stun the Kappa again. Ooh. Apparently that Barnyard tastes good because they keep insisting on licking him. Let's go ahead and do this. The bleed there for his extra damage. Alright, and you know what? We do that. The fighting blade.
Eradicated.
Certainly you won't. You'll succeed, just it has to be the blade traps. Apparently you're just not feeling the stone traps here. To be fair, it's not the most those aren't the most accurate traps. Let's go to heal up Barnyard. Let's heal up our cultist here. Kappa's not very threatening. And we can go ahead and use Girl of the Hunt tier Distress Heal. Okay. And just take a shot with your armor-piercing shot. Yeah, low damage roll's fine. Ow! Apparently the Kappa took exception to me saying he wasn't very threatening. Too bad that's the ancestor there, and he wants to stay alive.
Destroyed.
Too bad for him.
Remind
Not a threat
yourself that
normally.
overconfidence
Crits
is a
change a
slow
lot.
and insidious killer.
Alright, this actually isn't a very long medium dungeon looking at it. Let's see, 3 desolate altars, so I do need to keep an eye on that. You know, I know I could disarm this, and we will. I'm very curious what that trap actually does. I haven't seen that one yet.
I've always discovered those and never run into one, I think. Let's go ahead and try and get the scout here. Okay, we did get it. Good. So is that a quest? It is not. So all our quest objectives are just down further. You know what, Barnyard? You like to read, right? Apparently not. Alright, no wonder. Well, we can't find two sets of them, right? Yeah, see? There we go. No longer thin-blooded somehow from reading a book. You cured your, you know, anticoagulating blood. Well, not anticoagulating. Ooh! You found a cursed blade. Well. I wonder what type it is. Let's go to de-stealth here so we can actually target them in the back. Let's drop some stones. Oh, hey, your stones worked this time, though they didn't stun. And let's do this. Get rid of that one. Unnerving contact.
Mortality
Well,
clarified in a single strike.
there goes the affliction. Irrational. Stop clawing away at yourself, Barnyard. You're fine. Just going a little mad. Like people have a saying, seek the enemy of your enemy and you'll find a friend. What about that's irrational? Oh, you're dodging at least. Anything's possible. I guess it is. Let's see. Let's go for the stun on the Kappa here. That way he doesn't get another turn. Might have been demon. Not very mighty. Let's go ahead and just deal with this
Confidence surges as the enemy
one.
crumbles.
The Musketeer can finally take a shot. Pretty good shot if I do say so. Go ahead and fix this bleed. That's actually pretty good damage. Small chance of kill. You're doing fine. Everyone has those
As the
missed
fiend
shots,
falls,
alright? See?
A faint hope blossoms.
Alright, we'll go ahead and heal you up now. Okay, fine, we'll heal. He'll heal himself with. See, you would have gotten a good heal. All you had to do was let us. Go ahead and use that to stress heal a little bit more. Alright, and a bandage for you, since you won't let the occultist remake your flesh. Alright. Do a blade trap here. Give another heal. You know what? The occultist can take a stab. And what we'll do is we'll douse the light.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
What? He doesn't trust the ancestor to remake his flesh?
Be wary.
Why? The
Triumphant
ancestor
pride
totally
precipitates
won't,
a dizzying
you know,
fall.
turn him inside out. Never. Ooh. Unnerving con.
Ringing ears.
With the crit
Blurred
stress
vision.
moves.
The end approaches.
Enough with the licking. I'm gonna mark that one. That way we can start working on them here. Nice. But you know what? Drop the stones on them. Sweet potato. Got his restoration, but that's fine. What we'll do here is we'll do debuffing damaging moves. Like weaken curse. Well, you know what we can do instead? Because they keep wanting to lick weak potato. Or not weak potato, barnyard here. Let's set up the riposte. And we can do this, actually, for the anti-armor on top of it. And we'll just take the shot. Great crit from the musketeer, right to its skull.
Impressive.
And Barnyard tears off part of its flipper there. Good strike. You know what? The occultist has a great chance to kill here.
Monstrous size
Exactly.
has no intrinsic merit.
Hey, look.
Unless inordinate exsanguination be considered
All right.
a virtue.
Too messy for the army, huh? For being a merc.
The darkness
makes
holds
sense.
much worse than
Anyways,
trickery
on the breaking.
and boogeymen.
Or the mark. Why does I just maybe starting to like you stress him out?
Continue the
Good
onslaught.
shot.
Destroy them all.
Man, the musketeer, for being fully set up for healing, is actually carrying her weight as a damage dealer. Definitely. Good in camp here.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
We'll take this over the food. We need the deeds. So, at this point, take it over, say, the antivenoms here. Definitely do this for the stress heal. Go ahead and give your ambush. Go ahead and give Barnyard some more stress healing. Can't have him going insane on us any more than he already is. Do this. That's close. He may be able to get his stress down the rest of the way on his own.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Let's see, how far do we have? Not very far. So what we'll do is we'll leave that there and we'll come back at low light. You know what? The occultist can touch the barrel blades. Yokai Slayer. Yeah, not sure if I cared as much for that one, but that's not bad. I should say over what it replaced. I don't remember what that quirk did, but hey. We'll go ahead and take out the Urea here. We'll do an aim shot to
Press
guarantee it.
disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
The spider goes next.
Executed with impunity.
Hold your heads high like a true Krogan. I don't think you're a Krogan there, Barnyard. You may have a tough hide, but you don't have that tough of one. Freaking spirits.
Dazed, reeling,
crit for crit.
about to break.
I'll take it.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
I know. That's what I was trying to do. We just didn't have quite enough there. Alright, we'll do that. And we'll take this shot here.
Their formation is broken. Maintain
So,
the offensive.
all of our quest objectives are at the very end, by the way.
As victories mount,
You know what?
so too will resistance.
We'll do that. That's what I was trying to stress heal him so much. It's just we didn't have quite enough. I was hoping we could get it with this. Yeah, exactly. Even with the affliction. Just telling a couple jokes while we go through. Fine with me. Okay, so we can't kill there, so let's do this. I'll guarantee we can get a shot off on her. Yeah, don't worry about that. Okay. Tormented. That was kinda bad. Furtive retreat's actually good because it's a waste of turn, basically. Let's drop the boulder. Killed a ghost with some stone there, weak potato. Good job. And let's go ahead and set this up and try and get the Oni here to target you. Trick of a spirit.
The ground quakes.
Yeah, and that one shot's good. Alright. Let's try for the stab here. And apparently people want some liking you, Barnyard. Keep
The
stressing him
slow
out when you
death.
say that.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Alright, we'll do a quick shot here for the speed. Crazy is the best way, huh? I don't know if I believe it here. He's doing an awful lot of barks, by the way. That's unfortunate. Oh well, we can at least do this.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
We'll go ahead and replace... I guess we'll do the herbs. I thought we'd have more debuffs than we do. And those are the most likely thing I'm not going to need. I'm going to get rid of one of these. On we go to the next set of rooms.
Curious is the trap maker's art.
Ah, of course.
His efficacy
Right after I get rid of
unwitnessed
the
by
herbs.
his own eyes.
Ah, well. It happens. Nice. Literally the last hallway had the rest. Alright, let's go ahead and head all the way in first. Turn all these trinkets in. And then we backtrack. Alright. And we do so under
Darkness
the cover of
closes
darkness.
in, haunting the hearts of men. Finding the stuff is only the first
Not
test.
bad.
Now it must be
Need some
carried
money.
home.
Let's see. Okay, no fights just yet. Final determining factor is the next hallway. I guess we do have the chance for the Shambler every step too, don't we? Or is that only on undiscovered tile? did get a surprise here. Okay. Come on. Couldn't do that. Let's do a trifecate on this one. Unfortunate. You'd have to high roll there, so let's instead do this. At least get rid of one. Fine, weak potato. The only healing done that got reduced. And actually, weak potato, the crits, at least on Barnyard's Riposte, thinking about it, those are all due to his Riposte having a 100% crit chance, but it does clear on crit.
Birthplace of dread.
Or on, like, hit. So that's why that crit so much. Otherwise, yeah, we do have a lot of crit chance on, like, the Musketeer here. Actually, yourself, too. You have a surprisingly high crit chance. Sorry I didn't respond to that first. I was kind of zoning out there. Alright. Well then. Guess that's fine. Go ahead and do this. Alright, finish that off. You're fine, you big baby. Just about to go mad. Nothing wrong with that.
Well struck.
Great crit there. That does have a positive crit bonus too. Floor's fine, Barnyard. Don't mind it. And this kills, even on its minimum damage, so just take it.
These nightmarish creatures
we
can
definitely
be felled.
need
They can be
money,
beaten.
so let's go ahead and get rid of the shovels. We need these, so we'll get rid of the bandages. And we're good to go. Alright, perfect. More deeds. Just what I like to see. We also want the crests. Open for some crit heals here, maybe. Alright. Let's get out of here. Let's see. No need to worry about jinxing it. Everything turned out fine. Actually, a lot of deeds there, which is nice. Dud hitter. Curious needs to go. Okay, and Megalophobia needs to go. So you did get Yokai Slayer.
Once, our estate was
And-
the envy of this land.
We get a Lantern Festival there. I don't know if I'll make use of that. We'll see what we've got there. We do need to go ahead and send you in here and get rid of that Megalophobia. That's a pretty bad one. And we'll lock in Unyielding. Yeah. And at the same time, we're getting rid of Curious on him. For heroes here. An Angry Arbalest.
Shoot, bandage, and pillage. The
The
dancing steps of war.
Got our Duchess here. I think we're good with the heroes we have. Let's see. Extra crit on you is fine. Yeah, we're good there. On the mercenaries. Okay, so we could get the cultist staff. Let's go with that cultist staff. 100% of room battles at low level. That'll be good. And we'll take in our trapper here. Take in some of the hunt for him. Let's see. Brisk is actually good. A good pick here. We can put him right there. And if we just take in, say, a Vestal, that should be fine. Right? Yeah. And actually, we'll take in, rather than the Assaulter, let's take in the Duchess here in the first position. So she'll take Fatal Chomp. We'll leave Drain Masses on just in case. Take off Castigate and throw in Quell Rabble. Right? Nah, we just do this. Well, we take off the Riposte. And equip all trinkets. Let's see. On our Duchess here, we will go with... Honestly, could do something like Damage Reflect. And do we have a second one? Could do just like full Damage Reflect on them. But I think we go with Elizabeth's Head and Shattered Hilt. Brisk here. We'll actually take the Ancestor Scroll for the increased stress healing and the Tambourine. Our Trapper here. We will take... Definitely need a Focus Ring since you have negative accuracy. You'll also take what? Mimic Tongue? Yeah, the Mimic Tongue. And our Vestal will just take something like this. And say... You know what? This. Just because it helps. If she gets hit, she can at least do damage off of it. Alright. We'll just do a few upgrades here. Do that. And something like this. Trapper, you're good to go. And this will earn us some money too, is the reason why I'm bringing him in. We do something like this. Because the Trapper is a very good money maker. Like, even over the Antiquarian, honestly. At this point. Ran solo, let's do this. Because we can move him to the front with her. And you're good to go. Alright. And everyone should have their upgrades. We'll give you that. That should be enough. Just so I'm getting some money back, we'll go ahead and sell a few trinkets I don't need. I'm trying to get these people leveled up. So we may do that next time, depending on what we've got. I'm just trying to get these people to level 3 so we have a bit more options here. For level 3 quests, because I need to start doing those more. Let's see, Self-Movement Stone. That'll be good. Are they? Let's see. They're level 1. They're not level 2. So they may go in next time. Alright. Go ahead and take the food here. That should be fine. Definitely take full shovel. 3 shovels. Like this. Really, I could get away with 8 torches. But we'll go with that. Let's also bring in one of these. And like 3 herbs. There we go. And we left a little bit of cash for us to gain money on. Um... 100% room battles. We should check this. Let's go back here. This should be a good, well-rounded team, too, thinking about it. He can apply blights himself, so he can deal with the Onis more. Do Sanguine Edge here. I like Trapper. They not only look cool, they're actually very useful. They function as a better money earner than Antiquarian. That he's gonna bleed out, and I actually don't want that, so I need to hit him with this.
Slowly.
Oh, come on.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
Good trick of the spirit dodge there. We don't have the chance to go, so let's do this.
Continue the onslaught.
We'll leave this one for last.
Destroy them all.
I mean, is anyone really complaining about that one? If we're being real here.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
That corpse probably won't survive. Let's see. Fiend Talons.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Hey, someone has soloed the final boss with just an Antiquarian. I can't say too much about it, to be honest. Let's do this.
Executed with impunity.
We could wait and get the money, but
Seize this
we'll do that
momentum.
first.
Push on to the task's end.
To be fair, people have soloed the final boss with quite a few characters. Heck, with Jester, they've one-shotted the final boss. Even though we don't have to go here, let's go here. For the money. Trapper's also extremely fast. And looking at it, like, that is not bad. We'll do Sanguine Edge there. Guess we need to hit him first. Let's do Harvest.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
That corpse is still gonna die. Rip. Rip money. True. It's not the hardest, but it's still impressive nonetheless. And to be fair, Antiquarian, I will say, is a little bit more suited to soloing the final boss. Because she's dodge-based.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Well, one of the issues with soloing the boss is actually the amount of stress you can get in that fight, too. Because it is a very stress-heavy fight. let's do
Back
this.
to the pit.
And good, that does leave a corpse. Heal up.
Sedated.
I should know, in my Blood Moon run, I may have attempted a solo fight against the final boss with a leper. He put in a good effort. Actually, can you use this from the second? You can actually use all your skills, except for your heal. So, you know, we'll actually be a bit more offensive with him. Yeah, Duchess is very much a hard hitter. And there's the skins.
This expedition at least
We're
promises
actually gonna swap
success.
the Jester and him. So let's go ahead and remove that. Right. Yeah. That'll be good. Because we've got a Vestal, so we don't really need the hard carry heals. And that will function better so I can get my buffs going. Actually, why am I doing this? I only wanted to get the fight. So there we go. Because we don't have to discover all rooms. This is Fight City here. Let him disarm. I like the ones that like take the idea of some of the enemies, by the way, and turn them into a class mod. I do like that concept that the Trapper has going for him there. Okay, let's go ahead and get rid of the
And now,
light here.
the darkness holds dominion. Black
Oh.
as death.
Forgot that was not loot. I saw the symbol at last second. Well, hey. No scout here, so what we'll do is we'll go ahead and use this so I don't have to worry about it
A
later.
moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming
Go ahead and
horrors.
prevent nighttime ambush. Take that for safety purposes. We can go ahead and buff up. Her accuracy actually needs some help. So we'll do that. We'll do this because it prevents some extra stress. And we're good to go.
The light, the promise of safety.
Because that gives us a blanketed negative stress station.
Mind that such missteps are the exception
Fine with that bleed.
and not the rule.
Also, here, let me quickly check and see. Viewer played a sound. Barnyard did play Get It. The Get In My Belly one. And I think that's it for now. Oh yeah, I also forgot to join in. There we go. And you know what? We'll call a random one. It's been a little bit.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Oh, don't worry, Hardy.
I'm gonna eat you!
They definitely ensure we know that one.
Belly!
Absolutely love that soundbite, by the way.
Press this advantage.
Good kill, Frisk.
Give them no quarter.
Problem that does get rid of the, you know what? We'll do, well, rabble here. Why not? Hey, already wrapped it up, alright? Already got everything I forgot, or, like, the stuff out of the way. Might of Demon, not very mighty is he? And no skins to collect. So let's go ahead. Don't have a chance to kill there. We do here, but it's on crit. So let's actually slink back, maybe? Yeah, we'll go to do this. Slice off doesn't have a great chance to kill there, so we'll do this. Good crit. And then another Quell Rabble could be good here.
Impressive.
Okay, we got a crit on one, which I didn't want, but that's fine. And we'll do this. And he'll collect the skin. Good dodge. Gotta get our money back up, you know. And time for our finale.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Alright. Go to swap these two again. Alright. What do we got down here? Oh, hey, we got a shark. Let's go ahead and do just slice off here. That bleed going on it. We'll also do confusion spores here. Yeah, we'll do that next time on the shark for the accuracy. Fatal Chomp. Can kill, and it does. And it does leave the corpse as well. Good. And retaliating rhythm.
A momentary abatement.
Good stress heal. You can go ahead and collect the skins before it's too late. Timber. Not too bad debuffs. Just in case, let's go ahead and get rid of that stress while we can. Hail hard. Not bad. And we can do a Sanguine Edge here.
Another one falls.
So we can collect more skins. Just keep popped up here. In this case, now that we've gotten all the skins we can, we'll go ahead and buff up our crit and hope we just one-shot them. Alright.
Secrets and
Let's
wonders
see.
can be found in the most tenebrous corners
What
of this
does
place.
more damage? Fatal Chomp has a great chance to kill. Sanguine Edge also has a good chance. We'll go with Fatal Chomp. Close. We can get that last little bit. Now we just...
Their cursed champion falls. Be wary. Triumphant pride
The gold in the
precipitates
shrine.
a dizzying fall.
Definitely don't dig that. Oh, Chris found us loot. Good. We'll go ahead and use some torches
The
here so I
match
can
is
take
struck.
this.
A blazing star is born.
Hey, you can go ahead and snack on the food you found. And we're good otherwise. Okay, so the crabs go first. I want them gone so I can actually get those skins. do this, right? Yeah, we just get rid of the spider.
Be gone, fiend.
Do a fatal chomp here, and it guarantees a kill.
Destroyed.
Good. Good dodge on the whip. Good dodge on the bite. That's fine. We didn't get blighted. Let's just heal. Alright, we do slice off here. Okay, we killed with crits, so as soon as we collect the skins, we're done here. And time for a Sanguine Edge.
A trifling victory,
Not
but a
bad.
victory
We'll
nonetheless.
take that. What do we got here? Whale fight. Alright, well. If we do this, we can get a blight on them, maybe. But the main thing will be, we can get a hit off on the turtle back there. So we'll do Sanguine Edge here.
The blood.
Basically not
quickens.
ever gonna get a bleed on this thing, that's fine. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get some damage on it. Undead Behemoth is fine. Because we're doing this. Okay, and that kills it. Good. Let's go ahead and get rid of that
The
second block
ground
stack.
quakes.
Your Timber's fine. And it did blight itself there because of that. Let's get some more damage in. Because we'd heal any damage we take. And we can further debuff it here with this. Expansive destruction. Oh, we'll return to the ocean, huh? That's fine.
Compassion is a
Good crit
rarity
heal.
in the fevered pitch of battle.
Go ahead and do a battle ballad. It is blighted. Go ahead and take a stab. And we can do a Crimson Lance forward.
The darkness
Under
holds
no light
much worse
conditions.
than mere trickery.
Good chance
and
of skill.
boogeymen.
And it does anyway.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
I guess the air healed on it. Or on us here. No skins, but that's fine. Plenty of money instead. We'll go ahead and get rid of the Malachites. I mean, no one needs a stress heal, and that's a stress heal, so we'll just leave that. Just in case it has a bad, interaction. We'll travel back under no light. And actually, you know what? Hold on. I am changing one thing. Ryan slink back. Let's actually throw in his guard. I'm gonna try that. Alright, we have enough food for one more check. Maybe two if we find some.
Packs laden with loot are often
Or
low on
deeds,
supplies.
we'll take that over. I don't really want to take it over anything, so we'll just take it over the anti-venoms. They're the least useful heal here, or like curative here. No!
As the light gains
And before we go
purchase,
traveling in the dark
spirits
in
are
an
lifted.
unscouted tunnel,
and purpose is made
I'm
clear.
gonna put up the light. Okay, we've got satchel there. I'm not gonna be able to backtrack, so let's actually go ahead and grab that. I won't be able to backtrack because I do not have enough food. I may not even have enough for the next hunt. We may get a hunger check here and get stressed out from it. If we're unlucky. Who has the most stress? I mean, not you, but hey. Moment of solace. Good dodge on the trap. No hunger check 2, which is great. Okay, well, that Kappa's dying. We'll go ahead and do this. Make sure we outspeed him. Go ahead and set up a post. We'll weaken the Kappa just enough. Let's see, Sanguine Edge cannot kill. So we'll do 12 rounds.
A decisive pummeling.
Good stun on it, too. Undead Behemoth is fine. What we'll do is slice here.
Singular strike.
Put in a slice here. Get the blight on him. Get rid of that. And our Vestal. Doesn't really matter who she targets. And here we do drain masses. Ah. Got a low damage roll there.
And panic.
Weep for the dead.
Well struck.
No. Alright. Maximum
Terrors
crit
may
chance
indeed
now.
stalk these shadows, but yonder,
And use finale.
a glint of gold.
Play them a little bit more. Their claws. Let's go ahead and reduce their dodge chance if we can.
Darkness
And we'll do a
closes
Crimson
in,
Lance here.
haunting the hearts of men.
There we go. Good.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
And yeah, Duchess has a ton of damage. It really is ridiculous just how much she has. I really think she like her original character design was a transformation character, by the way.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
I'm using the human
We
version that's
require
not
only the
transformation.
strength to follow it.
So, and it feels like she very much functions like Leper. Because if you notice, her accuracy is actually not the best. Her accuracy is actually kind of subpar on her hard-hitting move. So she can either function as like a bit tankier frontline or a more leper-like playstyle. Let's go ahead and guard the wrist. Good dodge of the Vestal there. Let's go ahead and just move him forward so he can attack next turn. Let's see. Can't do the D-stealth. I should have left her in that position for D-stealth. That's fine. Okay, he's gonna guard. Or it's gonna guard here. Let's actually do Confusion Sword. We didn't get the debuff, but we did get a blight. I was hoping to reduce its accuracy so it couldn't do anything. I guess instead we'll just do this.
Surgical precision.
Well, I mean, that was a useless crit heal because we don't even have stress on her, but hey, I'll take it. I won't say no to free crits.
Precision and power.
Alright. His riposte is still up, so we'll do that. We did get a mark there, which is nice for him. One more battle ballad here, just because it's nice. Go ahead and get a heal here.
Wounds of war
Just keep
can
everyone
be
topped
healed,
up.
but never hidden.
Unnerving contact. And another sanguine egg. I guess we're trying a little bit for the dead here.
The horror.
Oh well. Take that shot there. Let's continue to keep our Vestal guarded, so she's ready for her next mission. I don't care if you get stressed, because you can just heal yourself with any stress. And you're actually dead to that. Let's hope we get a high roll here. At least you crit healed yourself.
The slow
I was hoping to
death.
create a quirk so I can get some
Unforeseen.
skins.
Unforgiving.
I need my skins. And pelts.
A devastating blow.
Not a single skin to be had. Oh well. Take that. Yeah, that's all fights. I mean, no one really has any stress still. Actually, a very smooth mission. Really no stress. Not a whole lot of, like, damage even. Mutated is awesome. Again, questioning where the third arm is, but let's not, you know, go looking for
I
it.
see something long absent in the sunken faces of passers-by. A glimmer of hope.
I think we're good without a dirty rat. But I'll take a rat in armor. How can I say no to him? If he's willing to fight, well, we'll let him fight. You know what? I think that's just enough low-level cannoneers. I can make a full team of them. With one healer. So we'll take him just for the meme of it. Ooh. Ah, but that's only damage in position 4, which I don't think he really likes, right? I mean, he's got rocket jump. I guess bombardment. I guess he does like position 4. Okay. Yeah, so you know what? That's fine. We will grab that. Third war banner. Interesting. That's actually really good. Do we have enough keys? We do. Perfect.
A
There's our
sharper sword. A
fully
stronger
upgraded
shield.
blacksmith
Anything
almost.
to prolong a soldier's life.
How many portraits do I need? 33. That's not much. We're almost ready to have all our facilities upgraded. We will do the farmstead here. And let's see. Who are we taking? Definitely need you. We need a stress healer. You're pretty good as a frontliner. I don't want to take them for one reason. They have a lot of single-use skills. I guess they have the fastball special. And back off here that they could take. That's a very kitted out 1911. I don't know, maybe we do take them. And then take, like, a cannoneer. We could also take him. Do we take you? Okay, you have one once per use battle skill, but it's a buff. You have a stress heal and a clear stun. That's really good, actually. You can function in position 3 too, looking at it. Kind of. Not fully, but position 2 is actually perfect for you. So you know what? Our trench doctor here can sit this one out. And we'll bring in that team. Let's get our trinkets ready. Modify the skills here. We'll take off that. And what do we also want to take off? I guess we take off Besiege. Also, real quick, I'm going to play a quick ad and get up and stretch and then come back to doing this. So I will be right back, everyone. See everyone in just a second here. Alright, and I'm back. Pull this down, and then let me get to getting this team ready. Here we go. Also,
Let's see. Call random vote. Or nice. Random bingo event. Okay, so Cannoneer. I am not giving you the Warpstone bullets. Not only because I don't want to lose them, but that's a lot of potential stress. Even though we have a stress healer, I don't want to do too much with that. We can technically swap them around, right? Let me real quick check that. If we do Drunken Blitz, that's actually better. Yeah, we'll do that. This is fine. Tempting Goblet's good. Gracious Host is nice. Actually, rather than... Yeah, let's do this. Take off After Party. You'll be in a full stress healing position here. Well, I want to risk the scroll. What other trinkets do we have first? Okay, we're doing this. Negative accuracy's fine. But that's a good trinket for him. We can also go ahead and give him... I guess we do give him this. That makes him at least a decent healer. Okay, so you're actually pretty good. We'll go ahead and give our Bogatir here what? That's not likely to go through in this. 100% base blight chance is way too low. For this here, we'll give him this. Heavy boots are pretty good. And we'll give him Reynald's dice. He can gamble a little. We are definitely going to want to give her this. Bleed Amulet would be perfect for her. And then, at the same time, we'll give her Elizabeth's head. And then our Cannoneer here is probably going to want a little bit more accuracy, right? And sure, he's going to move last, but that's fine for the first round. In some ways, especially if we combine it with, what, this? But then if he gets repositioned, that's bad. Honestly, we'll leave the cannon off him. And we'll give him instead a combination of the Legendary Bracer. Actually, I guess he really doesn't need the extra damage. He just needs accuracy. So let's do this. We'll do Book of Relaxation Focus Ring. Because that will probably ensure he's a bit more useful. We'll take off Rocket Jump because I don't want him jumping up forward, and we'll take off Minefield. He's going to be backline only. Duchess is going to try and stick in the front line, but we can take off Quell the Rabble and... I want to leave on Drain Masses just in case. And we'll do something like this. Because you want to be in position to, like, guaranteed, right? Yeah, because you can use this. Okay. That's good. Alright. In we go. Take all the food just in case. Take all the herbs. Holy water is... Actually, wait.
We'll take 2 keys just in case we get lucky. We actually don't need laudanums as much. We'll take 2. Definitely taking all the bandages and anti-venoms. And that should be good. We have no Crimson Curse. So we should be fine.
The poor miller. Thrice a victim.
Okay.
The seasons took his livelihood. I took his land. And now, uncountable years later, the comet has taken his humanity.
Yeah.
My only regret is that I did not live to see that shoddy mill smashed to pieces by the miraculous bounty I reaped from beyond
Are
the
you sure you
void.
didn't live to it? I'm pretty sure we've seen you around. A couple times, in fact. Alright. Our courtier here is... That doesn't really matter. Evasive, nice on him. On guard's nice. That doesn't matter. Good. That doesn't matter. Black Hunger kind of does, but is fine here. In fact, it's just damage and crit for the most part. Okay, stress taken it as cove's fine. Misses spot hurts. Slow reflexes doesn't. This could hurt. Fear of rats could be bad. But everyone should be fine. We don't have any armor pierce, so that's a dangerous part. Let's see. First things first. Let's just stab in a drunken dance. He can actually de-stealth the horse here. We have a chance to kill this outright, so let's try for it. Almost. It's a nasty blight. Reality bend on the cannoneer is fine. We'll do a shrapnel blast actually.
Precision and power.
The reason we did that is for the bleed there
Nerves
and there.
and panic.
And we can do Winter's Breath here to finish them both off. Well, finish off one and get damage on the other. Let's go ahead and de-stealth them here. Of course, they move next anyway, so that's fine. Do a Crimson Lance here.
Destroyed.
And you are going to heal. That's a group heal? Okay, yeah, you're good for this. And we'll light the fuse. He can at least buff himself while he's up in the front here. Okay. Let's go ahead and have her guard. We'll set up her riposte here in a moment. Rearing strikes, no stun, good. Sharded growth is fine in this scenario. Not too worried about any of these enemies sticking around long with our team comp. He's gonna light the fuse a second time, then use some herbs to get rid of that debuff. And he's good to go for a couple rounds in that case. And you're just gonna have to go ahead and swap places here. Do a Crimson Lance here.
Obliterated.
Take it out. So very nice. Let's see. We should probably go ahead and do this. Okay, he's got okay stress healing. Good job dodging the roots. We'll use Kaboom here. And just take out the Scarecrow, probably. Let's go ahead and set the Scarecrow first. May get a target here. Let's go ahead and get rid of that debuff. Use Kaboom.
Eradicated.
Ooh. Alright. Let's also go with Cold Snap here. No stun. Okay, all the ground is fine. Let's go ahead and keep the guard up. Keep her healing up too. So the seeds is fine on him. Let's go ahead and take this one out, maybe? Not quite, but the shrapnel shot will do it.
Press this advantage.
Or
Give
that
them no
too.
quarter.
That works as well. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. Let's just keep it topped up here. Yeah, we do Shrapnel Blast here.
The blood
Actually, Crit
thickens.
really does help. Okay. We get the stress heal there. Fight's not over just yet. And like cubes. And let's see. This does give prot. So let's go ahead and give that to her. Because we're going to try and funnel some damage onto her. Okay. Gonna have him guard. Press pass is fine. So the seeds. Not bad, we didn't get a blight. Good bit of stress, but that's fine. That's normal. Low damage there again, but we did get a bleed on him. I mean, well, we've got the bonus damage. We might as well. Ah. That little bit of missing accuracy. Let's go ahead and fix that up. And we'll go ahead and sunder this.
Decimated.
Good. Let's go ahead and heal here. Let's see, what's the better stress heal, actually? Definitely this one. We'll go ahead and use that. Courtier here is an amazing stress healer. I feel like they're maybe a bit overtuned. Because it's a heal and stress heal. Maybe it should be around 10. I know it's partially because we're getting the effects of 75% light here. That's where part of that's coming from, but...
Annihilated.
High roll there kills, and we did get the high roll. Let's see. Winter's Breath here hits good. And Kaboom here just outright kills. Yeah, we'll use that. It's got a guaranteed hit.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Good. And we're out of here. Minimal stress and, for the most part, minimal damage too.
The instruments pause, but the symphony
And,
will soon
in fact,
continue.
no damage. Okay. Back in default party order. He's going to keep his buff for at least the first round, which is perfect. Especially in this group right here. Okay. Let's actually give... They're targeting him a bit. So we'll do this. We'll do a shrapnel blast right here. It's not bad damage. Gets everyone low enough that we can finish them off. Stress on him is fine. Especially with that blight. And we'll finish him off.
Continue the onslaught.
I thought about setting up their
Destroy
push, but that's
them
probably better.
all.
And okay, so we need to do hold snap here on. Good. Also, I like that negative speed on stun, by the way. That makes him very nice for bounty hunting. Reason for that is one of Bounty Hunter's moves does bonus damage to stun. But he can be kind of slow in some setups. So it's just overall really good at that point to have negative speed on top of that. We just fixed that stress. And you put a blight on him. Why? Whatever.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
So you crit, or heal on crit, it seems. It's either that or death. I just haven't been paying attention as much. Go ahead and pop an anti-venom here. You light the fuse. And we'll take this out.
Be gone,
You to get
fiend.
your health back up. This one's dead in 2 turns. This one's dead in 1. Neither will leave corpses. Give him a little bit more boost to ease his troubles. We can do a knife in the dark next time, but it probably won't matter with how slow our team is. Could also do this. Though it only marks... Oh, wait. It de-stealths, but he can't see stealth. Weird. We can do Shrapnel Blast here. It gets a little bit of damage. Let's instead light the fuse in preparation. You're fine here. Actually, we can do something like this. Let's see, dodge. Yeah, we'll do this.
Their formation is broken.
Make it less likely for him to
Maintain
avoid
the
any
offensive.
hits that go his way. And we'll set up the recruits here.
A death by inches.
Okay.
Such a
Ow.
terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
At least we got a decent hit in there, but that kind of sucked. You don't need the heal, so let's do this. We'll leave that heal for someone who can make use of it here. We'll do a Crimson Lance here.
Their cursed champion
horse.
falls.
You're just gonna have to move up. And you'll take that out.
Another one falls.
Feels like such a waste with such a big hit there, but at the same time, can't complain too much. Definitely want to funnel attacks into her. Having to blast a lot of horses out of the way here. We'll do a shrapnel blast here.
Well struck.
Good damage. Very good damage, in fact. Let's see. We'll go ahead and do this. He's gonna play for himself. And we can do Drain Masses here, actually, to clear this.
monstrous size has no intrinsic
And
merit.
that puts him in position.
Unless
at least for a
inordinate
turn.
exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Alright. Move her back. You know what?
Another
heal.
abomination cleansed from our lands.
No, that was a random call on the vote. And welcome back, Samara.
Compassion is a
But
rarity in the fevered
I've been
pitch
trying to
of
do
battle.
random calls here just so people have a higher chance of getting a bingo. Just for fun. Funny enough, our runs have actually been going extremely well. So currently we're in the farmstead here to see how this goes. We do drain masses here. That's not horrible, but I would like to leave that as an option. So let's do this. Yeah, I actually very much like the Courtier as like a stress healer. Their stress heal is actually really strong. I was just noticing that a moment ago. Even here, where like it's not low light, they're getting a lot of stress healing in. To be fair, they have the scroll. And this party is gonna have a weakness, and that's group damage. I can already see that being an issue.
Impressive.
With the sleeper. Partially why I brought a cannoneer.
A powerful blow.
Even though he doesn't have his damage buff active. Give him that for the reason of just clearing everything. We'll give the heal to him. You can take that one out. Let's go and put our cannoneer on a bender here. And we'll suck the
Executed with
Crit heal.
impunity.
And we'll light the fuse in preparation. And that's the perfect time, too.
A place of refuge, if
More
only
provisions?
for a fleeting moment.
I mean, the big guy can have them. No reason not to let him have them. Definitely clear the herbs. Or clear the debuff there with the herbs. Light bends to a haunting light.
An encounter from the past, or perhaps the future.
Reality is malleable. Pocketeer. That's how. Alright, he's kind of stressed out, so let's do this. We'll go ahead and set him up for getting some stress healing. Because he's about to get more. Be fair, we all are. Alright. I feel like we should do Shrapnel Barrage here. Try and get some damage on them. We'll do a Crimson Lance here to take out... it's not super accurate. This isn't really either. Let's go ahead and set up the Repose. I knew accuracy would be kind of a problem here. Tree Drink Smackdown on her is perfect. And she can fix that positioning too. Let's see. Hold Snap on you would be awesome if we don't get it. Yeah, what the heck, we'll try this. We did get it. Okay, I won't complain. Doomsday is still awful, but we can manage that. Go ahead and stress heal him a little. Not super accurate, but we did land the hit. Poison Spores is perfect. It's not too much of anything, really. And we'll just do this to lower his dodge. And prepare for the next round. Not bad. We'll give him one more stressy. And he's good to go. Do a shrapnel blast here to clear those.
Blow.
Crits all around. Go ahead and reactivate our post here. See if we can keep that giant targeting her. Okay, confusion.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Man, he keeps going to the back. That's unfortunate. Luckily, we can do a bit of stress healing with him. Stressful incantation. Misses. Good. Alright. Go ahead and do that. He needs to light the fuse anyway, so this is the perfect time for him to be in the front. What we'll do is we'll swap these two. We'll do a Crimson Lance here. This one's bleeding, so it's going to do more damage. Yeah. Let's go for that. And actually, that puts him in position. So if we do say Bombardment here, it's not going to do enough damage. What does that also do? Stun res. And a shuffle. But let's prep the cannon here. Need to keep his buff up to keep his damage up. Ow. That's not good. Good thing we have a fast healer. Okay. Take this one out.
Executed.
Stressful incantation on the courtier is gonna be a bit painful, but we'll manage. Not the poison. Really? Quit targeting it. Okay, we have to do this.
A momentary abatement.
We need his health up just a little bit here. Cure that. We'll go ahead and do bombardment here, maybe. Nah. Do the accuracy. Do kaboom. Alright. Give him another heal here. We need to start stress healing him. We'll guard so we can do so. You're dead, right? Almost. We'll take you out.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Man, those crit heals are really helping there. I mean, he needs to heal anyway.
To the pit.
Why not? We'll go ahead and do that, and we can stress heal. Good. There's some vulnerability.
The will to fight.
Okay, well,
falters.
need to kill quickly here. Go ahead and do this. Did say we'd guard here, so what we'll do is this. Seize mark. Rain of Blight. Bulimic's not great. You're gonna do Rend Mark on her, which is fine. What blight is that? 4. And negative accuracy, let's clear that. We'll take that one out. Let's do another group.
Surgical precision.
Good. Man, she really needs more accuracy. That we even gave her a plus 10 accuracy trinket. She really needs just, I guess, 2, to be honest. Do Drunken Bender here. And give it to... Honestly, give it to yourself. That stress down just a tad bit more. How long is your riposte up? 2 rounds? So yeah, you're good here. Get that hit there. Ow. Okay, time for a shrapnel blast, right? You don't have light to use up, so you actually need to use the boom here. Ooh, that's not good. That at least works out. We don't get the stress. Let's also go ahead and use Cold Snap on this witch. Okay, not Death's Door just yet. Let's go ahead and heal her. Embrace the Darkest Fine on him. Okay, with like a little bit less stress, but that's fine. We'll do this, and we'll do Fatal Chomp here on the one that's bleeding. That way you get a little bit of healing. Also, the mark wore out, so their accuracy just plummeted. And their damage did too. Definitely need that group heal. And that's an amazing crit heal. Trying to distract us here, Hardy. Or are you just calling the cats on me so they can pounce on the keyboard and use a random move? Alright, we need him healed. He's still a little too low. Hey, one is tried, alright? He started nibbling on it. Yes, it was Jack. I can't say it's surprising it was him. But he has tried nibbling on it.
The ground quakes.
He's also a bit of an oddball, though, so no surprises there. Definitely do just a shrapnel blast here. Just try for the group kill. No! He's just getting a taste, alright? He's curious. Alright. This would actually be nice for the heal. Need to deal with them, but let's do this first. Can't be having those crystals get hits off. Fetid sensors is fine. Broken swipes are fine. And you know what? Kaboom. Do a big hit there. Nurse will heal in while we can.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
You need to go. We got one more round. We'll do shrapnel here again.
A momentary
Go ahead and give her a
abatement.
stress heal. Let's do a Fatal Chomp on this one. At least get a little bit of a heal there. Right before the blanket fire. Let's go ahead and do this. Okay, we got a bleed there, which is perfect. Let's go ahead and do a Winter's Breath here. More negative speed's always nice. Embrace the Dark is fine on those two. They're the least stressed out. Blankifire's not okay, but we're gonna have to take it here. See, Fatal Chomp is not gonna heal, so let's just do Sanguine Edge on this one. And you know what? I was gonna say we could do that. Yeah, it's not accurate enough. Let's go ahead and stress heal him. At least keep some people ready. And hold snap maybe? Nah, we didn't get the stun.
Time to perform beyond one's limits.
But we're out of here at least. Alright.
At last, some
Get some
sheltered
shards.
corner of reality.
Get this. That is definitely going on our courtier here. Right. It does give damage versus the Millers. So you know what? Let's do that. Then I'll also buff his speed slightly. Okay. Everyone's dodge is lowered. That's fine though. Definitely need that cured. And we can spend a bit of food. Alright. You have okay health. Let's go ahead and do this.
Anchored
Oh wait,
on
the Miller's not
solid
yet.
ground
Right.
once
It's next
more.
time. Right. I don't know why I was thinking that was first. That actually works out. He can stress heal himself here. We do have Kaboom. That's unfortunate. Or sorry, not Kaboom. Light Diffuse is active is what I was meaning. Reality Bend on our courtier. We're gonna have to stress heal himself. Panic Bud. Fine. Good dodge on the Sow the Seeds. Okay, we get an okay hit right there. Go ahead and give ourselves a group heal while it's on or off cooldown of me. You're gonna guard yourself with her. And she'll set up the repose. Okay, we don't get so lucky with Sow the Seeds the second time, but hey. Shrapnel here. It does clear the shard at least. Alright, and she can go ahead and claim this as her own personal blood bank.
Weakened.
And at the same time, just take out the Scarecrow. Or not. Okay. We'll light fuses this turn to keep it up. Courtier here is going to just probably stress heal himself. Good crit heal. And we've got one more round of it. Let's go ahead and do one more shrapnel blast. Clear that stone. And keep the advantage rolling. Alright. Let's go ahead and set up our post here. We got 2 injured targets, we can leave the next round. Actually, if we do this, it will allow us just a little bit more safety in the next round. Give the prop to him just because why not? Also stress heals. Yeah, no. Be revealed. Prep the cannon. Roots is fine. I don't like it, but it'll be fine.
A singular strike.
Great crit there.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Okay, we'll save this for one turn. Let's
A
also try and get the
decisive
crit stun.
pummeling.
No stun, sadly. Not even the speed debuff.
Unnerved. Unbalanced.
Can the Cannoneer stop getting dragged to the front? Well, I guess he's prepping the cannon once again. Let's give it a good old hug. And he'll take a drink.
A victory. Perhaps
Start
the
lancing
turning
forward
point.
here. You're gonna go ahead and stress heal yourself. Let's see. Definitely want him guarded. Bestial Scream. That's done potentially? No. Okay, good. Oh, sure, you can prep your cannons one more time. 1,050 damage dealt. Oh boy. We got a big hit incoming. Alright. Heal here. Getting very lucky on the crits with that. Just helping with our stress a lot. On top of like all the crit stress heals we get from the courtier here. He definitely needs one. You know what? What kind of damage are we looking at here? Respectable. Okay. Oh, unfortunate. Let's go ahead and stun right here. A stun. I'm not getting lucky with my stuns. Sure, I don't have anything to buff the chance, but still.
How quickly the
Ow.
tide turns.
Could have done without the crit, but hey, not the worst shuffle. You know what? Heading up. Let's also target the stone with a guaranteed kill. Negative 16 accuracy. How much chance do we have here? Pretty good
The
accuracy.
bigger the beast,
So we'll go ahead and do
the
that.
greater the glory.
One more heal while we can. Everyone's well fed for this expedition. Gotta have the food somewhere. Alright, him being marked is fine. Let's go ahead and take a stab, say, right here. That'll guarantee the kill on him. We can do kaboom on the foreman here. It should be a high chance to hit. Yeah, because we can do this here. Not quite. We can do drain masses here then. Definitely like I said, do kaboom on him. Good crit. Nice stress heal. Good dodge. The other nice thing about Brain Masses here.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me.
Exactly. We don't need the ambulance ever in this, hopefully. I'm a little worried about how a certain sleeping crystal is going to be. But we'll see. Red dash forward here. Amazing crit there. I love the fact she heals on crit, by the way. Okay. Oh, what fun as he crits the crystal. And we've prepped the cannon. So we're about to move into the next floor.
Corrupted curiosity.
Get a rest here. Let me
Begging
double check
for
our camping
examination.
skills. Definitely want calling card and self-care. Okay. Ooh. Stress healing done with the stress heal for a couple battles is nice. That's also actually really nice. Armor piercing's good, but not something he needs necessarily. Drink with the dead. Sure. And honestly, let's go ahead with pep talk on him. And our cannoneer here. Definitely need your accuracy with that sponge barrel. Ooh. Let's also go with big game. Alright. Flame's color is somehow wrong, but it's
A moment
fine.
of respite. A chance to steel oneself
Get our
against the
stress
coming
heal there.
horrors.
Definitely need sponge barrel. Let's do big game as well. You were going to do calling card. More crits on you is awesome. And we have just enough right there. We can either do Drink with the Dead, which is really good. Let's do that. Okay. No one got stressed. Good. But that's a buff to all stress healing. So that's really nice. Probably shouldn't leave that on you. Just in case.
A lost
So
echo.
we're fighting some yokai
Trapped forever in the sparkling
that got
void.
trapped in a house. Let's go with the stress heal then. Blinding Mire. Well, luckily it didn't hit. Boom on that one. Good hit at least. We can do. Let's do Preposterous Challenge right here. Get this set up. Weight of an Ogre. Don't stun our courtier. Good. And more Blinding Mire. Resist debuff. Good. Okay, let's go ahead and do a Drunken Blitz. Good crit.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Pick up the Spirit. It's fine. Probably want to light these now. That we took out one. More Blinding Mire. Man, they're not very accurate. Then again, they're missing an eye. That works for me. try and take this Oni out at the same time. Good. Okay. Let the big guy get the heal. If we can. Or do we do... Let's do a Shrapnel Barrage and we'll have him use his blue heal. While healing him at the same time. Because that's a percentage health heal. So it should be better here.
The wounds of war can
Crit
be
heal Dark
healed,
Courtier. Nice.
but never hidden.
That's dangerous. Sharp. I think we got extra accuracy against him. Good big hit to it. Take out the Oni before it gets a chance to act. Let's also go ahead and do a tempting gobble here on you. Ah, we didn't get the debuff. Yeah. He is literally throwing crap. Nasty. Oh, well. It'll wash off, I guess. In his blood, that is. Alright. Yeah, we'll throw some booze back at you. Yeah, I've got to remove that. Use shrapnel here. Remove that. Let's bring in three. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't actually remove it. That kill, it would not, so let's instead do this.
A momentary
The
abatement.
shark can get a big hit here. Voracious Ghost. Mount Wax Fine. As soon as we get a bleed on something, we're having Fatal Chomp back be used. Try and take him out in a moment. First, let's go ahead and do this.
Soothed. Sedated.
Leeching Grass. Okay, yeah, no. So you're actually extremely dangerous. Boom. Won't kill, but it'll injure. Okay, that's fine. We can get him back easily. Go to heal him a little. Out. Whack is fine. Okay. Cannot burrow again. Good, so it's a one-time thing. These guys are actually really dangerous. But it takes them a couple turns, so they are a priority target. I was curious about that, and, well, don't need to be curious any longer. Let's knock him back. It doesn't, so let's do a Kaboom. Then we can do a Tasty Goblin to finish him off. Okay. At least the shark is the main threat here. We'll do Tempting Goblet. Let's also go ahead and... Good Cold Snap. And I think I will on him to try and get the stun. We'll do one more Kaboom on this shark here. And we'll do a Sanguine Edge to try and finish him off. And we do finish him. Good. Our stress is at least looking good now. Give a heal to him. He has a lot of health to heal. Also, whack his spine. Especially when we smack him back. Let's go ahead and do boom on this. Let's guarantee it dies. And we do his
The wounds of war
good
can
double
be
crit
healed,
heal on both characters who needed
but
it.
never hidden.
Right as we're about to leave, too.
Battle behind.
So it wouldn't have
battle
mattered
ahead.
that much, but hey,
But for a moment,
you can at least grab that.
peace.
And it's on to the Miller.
Furrows of earth, filled with blood.
Mortal beloved. Giving up your protections, I see. Don't mind if I do. Hoping to get that debuff on him, but hey. Master beckons. Well, I'm gonna light the fuse in response. He's gonna use Winter's Breath. Let's see. It'll take a bit to get through this, but we should be able to kill it quickly. It's bleeding now, so we can do a fatal chomp if we need to. Well, if Peony misses, which is perfect. Okay, if we do shrapnel here, that would be fine. We didn't take enough damage, so let's go ahead and do this. Get rid of his protection. And allow ourselves to guard here. The reaping. Alright. Alright, Boom's already doing good damage, so let's just get the damage in while we can. Great crit. Okay. Our Feasting Goblet here. Sunrise on that way too high. We have a chance to stun the Miller. Let's take it. Aw, come on. Give me the stun. I know it's a low chance, but hey. I can try at least. Alright, go ahead and stress heal
A
her.
momentary abatement.
The second boom here real quick before he gets his guard up. And I can kill. We didn't though. But I'll do a fatal chomp.
Fitting that he find rest upon the dead he harrowed so
That double
fruitlessly.
crit helped a lot.
Resupply and recover.
Well,
But
you know
be
what,
quick.
Courtier, sure. Peace through violence. The Cannoneer is definitely kind of OP for this area. Just because of how much damage he can pack in.
An encounter from the past. Or perhaps the future.
Let's see, this is armor piercing. So that's a good chance to kill here, but let's go ahead and do it first while this is a non-threatening group. Shocker. Okay, we get stunned. Do a shrapnel blast. Get a good group hit there. Everything's low. You can do a Queen Edge here to finish this one off. Combat cooking all the same to me, huh? What, you plan on eating the snail? Shocker on him kind of hurts, but we didn't get stunned. Okay. We have no bonus damage, so we do need to do boom here to heal. We want to hit even. Salty Gouge is fine. Let's go ahead and do this. Take care of the snail. And take out one of these. And we'll try and take out the other one if we don't get it. Okay. Okay, so Courtier's gonna have to heal himself. It's a lot of damage, but it's fine. Definitely getting close. Let's go ahead and prep here. I need to be able to take out this pork next turn. Let's go ahead and remove that. We'll also have to pop this heal here. The group heal. Let's go to heal with this. Good crit. It actually heals her up and leaves her fine. Go to do that.
A momentary abatement.
A small heal there. Damn. Stress wave is dodged on the Courtier. Good. He doesn't need any more. Let's also go ahead and guard him. We'll do Kaboom here. Take out the corpse. And take out the fishman. And hold snap on the shaman. For the Tide Master. Alright, Shocker on him is gonna hurt if that stuns. Yep, because that gets rid of the guard. We'll still go ahead and heal him up. He's still got the buff for healing. Stress healing. There's a stun there. Let's go ahead and... You know what? Set up your repose. Just in case that one in the back doesn't die from a shrapnel blast. Alright. That was definitely
injury,
a stun.
palpable fear.
Yep. So we'll have to heal up with the Heart Puppeteer. That's for sure. You go ahead and light your fuse again. Your puff's about to wear out. Let's also go ahead and get rid of you. Okay. Do this first. Alright, we'll do another shrapnel blast here to take him out while trying to hit some of the other ones. That's a good crit. Double crit, in fact. Good resist there. Another good hit. You're gonna kill yourself now.
The flesh
Good crit
is
there.
knit.
That should actually... Oh, it doesn't kill. This actually won't kill. What's the damage on that? This is slightly higher. That has a chance to kill both. Close. And we can do Winter's Breath. That finishes them off. Okay. Man, I love the Color of Madness theme. Or like the soundtrack. It's such a good one. Do Shrapnel Blast here to get rid of everything. And we set up the and a heal before it's over.
A closer look, perhaps?
Wasn't even paying attention to the fact we were about to leave. Otherwise, I would have done the chomp that didn't matter.
Reality regained.
We'll just head through here. Okay, so this is the last battle for our buffs. Let's see. We're all in good condition, so let's just take a step. Lower accuracy for 1 round, then we have to light the fuse, so let's try and get a couple kills. We do good to bleed there on the shrapnel. To allow us to kill this one. Well, we killed no matter what, May. Good dodge on Ceaseless Labor. Let's go ahead and cold snap. Good stun. And he's not gonna move for a while. You know what? Go ahead and stab that. Go ahead and set up our challenge. Our Bucketeer can take him out. Light the fuse here. Get our gun prepped and ready. Well, he could have taken him out. I guess he just felt generous. So instead, we're just gonna have to shoot him. I was gonna say stab, but it turns out it's gonna have to be the shot. Okay, quit with the sow the seeds. I would much rather just take the damage. Reality Bend there is actually good on her because the riposte. That puts them all in kill range. If we hit, of course. Let's do this. I need that stone gone. Ceaseless Labor is just fine here. And let's go ahead and give him some prot and heal him a little bit of stress. We want to make sure he's at no stress at the end of this fight. Since our stress healing's about to go away. Go ahead and deal with that. What do we keep doing here? Because if it hits, it's guaranteed kill. Okay, Ceaseless Labor. That's fine. We're in a good position here. Let's hold snap. That's a good stun. Alright. You know what? Let's go ahead and stab this. That's a guaranteed kill with him if it high rolls. Okay, we'll have to stress heal her next. We'll go ahead and take a bite here. That works. Okay, boom. Good. We finally hit one. And try and chop that one up. Alright. Let's go ahead and stress heal him.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of
That
battle.
last little bit off of him. Take the stone out and get the rest of her health back. We'll light the fuse here because it's a single target. He's gonna go, and then we can stun him again. Ah, unfortunate. Target with the cannon is the man in the back. Well, the creature in the back. Not so much a man anymore. Never mind the fact they're still considered human for some reason. That's just a formality. Alright, we're going to drain this one. And kaboom. Close. He gets a splash of the wine. Ah, come on. At this point, I'm starting to think you're better suited for restorative properties rather than your fighting capability there. Never mind what the sword and shield says. Go to do that. You know, I haven't encountered a single bit of horror, by the way. Oh, at least not as far as I remember. There we go. Take both of them out with bombardment. Drain this one. And we'll heal up. We're about to go to the next room. Alright, you need a little bit more healing here. We can do just a shrapnel barrage here. You're actually fine. Let's go to cool snap. Try and get that stun. See some flavor. Ow. Of course you got a crit on the last turn. Get out of here. Done enough damage. Alright.
Safe from the comet's maddening
Let's
light.
go ahead and open up the hidden panel.
For now.
Ooh. Scorpion and mushroom hot pot. Don't mind if I do. Let's go ahead and cure these lights. And we'll let the courtier have food. Just to clean up the stack. Everyone should be fine. Alright. Oh, look, maggots.
An
Disgusting.
encounter from the past. Or perhaps the future.
We can go ahead. Actually, I want to heal up some of this. Well, it's a non-threatening enemy type. Definitely shrapnel blast. Allow us to easily kill a few of them here. Brave nipple. As long as there's no stuns, fine. Hey, trying over here, Artie. The farmstead is not a quick endeavor. Especially when it keeps throwing things that stun us at our way. We should have a good chance against the sleeper here in a moment. Ray Rot, that is absolutely atrocious. Because that's negative accuracy and damage. Do another shrapnel blast here just to clear these guys. So she is probably better off actually doing this. Trying to get them to target her now. I'm gonna have to try and cure that when I can. I think one of these guys has a cure disease. I know they're spraying us with salt. Alright. Yeah, I'm not surprised. That's at least a good hit, though that's still a lot of stress. Let's go ahead and clear that. Okay, and boom here doesn't clear, so let's instead light the fuse. Okay, and if we were to say stun you, we don't have to worry about the stress from you next turn. Or potentially ever. Let's go ahead and heal her. Green Goblet's fine on him. Will be the next one to get the stress heal. Good hit there. We do shrapnel here. Nice. I'm sorry, did the Duchess have Grey Rod or did he? Also, I like how it has the stress symbol, or the symbol of the cult on the goblet for the courtier. That's a great crit. That's actually really nice detail there. All the stress piled onto her Bucketeer. Be kind to the old man. You're trying to give him a heart attack. He has to worry about that enough as is. Go ahead and fix some of that. Do Winter's Breath here just for finishing that one off and spreading the damage a little. Getting our slice in here. Let's do one more shrapnel blast. That does clear one of the courtiers. I need to clear those stones. So what we'll do here, we'll give him that. Clear this one. That'll bring this one in range. So we got one more round of this. Let's go ahead and do shrapnel one last time. And then we buff up on this turn, if it's not ended here. And he's gonna heal. Good crit heal on yourself. Just in time. Oh. Beyond time and space. You don't have a chance to buff up before the fight. But I believe this would have cleared the buffs anyways, so...
Begging for examination.
Go ahead and head in. Let's go ahead and swap your trinkets now. Back. We don't need this. We already got the damage against Miller. Polish the cannon. Fuck your accuracy. Let's see. Stress taken would probably be a good call. Healing done by you would probably be a good call too, but I think we go with Drink with the Dead here. Very lucky. Very little stress. Alright. And we're ready. Okay. These two are the ones I'm worried about, so let's go ahead and give them their holy water. Bless them for this.
Rejoice at the familiar
encounter.
sight of mud, rain, and ruin.
Alright. take a stab at the second one because it's less light. I think they always go for the first in the row first. Cannon. Unfortunately, we didn't outspeed it the second time. Let's see. We'll go with this one. Just 2 black stones and 1 blue. 1 courtier. Can you finish it off? You can. Expansion. Let's see. Let's take a swipe at this one. Files focusing. Kaboom clears this. More than likely. So we take that shot. And then we strike this one in the middle. Almost. Courtier can finish it off. His drunken blitz. Ooh, he's not that drunk. His aim is true. Let's try and clear this one. Ah, come on. Alright. Let's go to do this. That debuff there. What we'll do is we'll light the fuse again, and then he will be taking a shrapnel shot to
Inspiration
try and finish it off.
and improvement.
Alright. See, that does prot and dodge. I like it as a dodge. Let's instead go to target this. Good crit. Ah, of course. Quite enough time. That was just a blight one, though. We do need to finish off the black crystal here. Good crit here kills this. Good. Okay. I'm gonna just have to tank that. We do have some stuff to clear horror, so this is fine. Go ahead and give that. Perfect timing for us to have to clear the accuracy debuff here. Do this. And that. We take a shot at the crystal. Blue's not the color I'm worried about. So we'll actually have to leave that one. Take a stab at the crystal. Let's see. Set up the challenge here. Because we may move on to the next phase here in a moment. Go ahead and give this to you. Since you're already kind of low, the extra prop will help. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Wasn't going to be able to prevent that. Ah, come on. That's unfortunate timing. Okay. You need to heal. So the blue ones are the stun. What was green was blight. Blue can also be guard. So try a guard, right? No, that's also a stun, so I need to remove that. Oh, we can. That one's blight. Go to heal up. Okay. Go ahead and do this. Oh, it's a full group clear. Okay. A lot of them really aren't needed. The move res doesn't really hurt either. In this scenario. Target that one. So immediately buff it up, that's fine. Eternal Blossom. I think what I'm gonna have to do is just have the Kindir prep and focus on recovering and staying alive. Let's do this. She's got a blight on her, so we'll make sure she takes less damage. Boom. Yeah, it doesn't do enough on its own. We've got just enough herbs here. For even a prolonged fight. No health debuff on you either. I believe black is the one that does the healing debuff. But her courtier dodges it, so that's fine.
The abyss returns.
Yeah, it
even
is.
the
Okay.
boldest gaze.
It's guarded now.
A momentary abatement.
But I can remove this. What we'll do here is try for the crit. Alright. Buff up one more time. We'll be taking a big shot at Big Crystal in a moment. Okay, you need to just heal yourself up now. Still ready. I want to save that anti-venom just in case. Slow the sands. Good resist on all the stuns. Go ahead and hit this. Do I have an idea of what I'm gonna do? Yeah, that one's gonna go through, that's fine. What we'll do here is we're going to slash at it with a sword. And then we're gonna use shrapnel. It doesn't clear them, but it does weaken them a lot. And it hits this one. Alright, and you kill this. So go ahead. Alright. Let's go ahead and light the fuse one more time. You can in one last hug before you have to say goodbye to it. Alright. Let's go ahead and do a chomp right. We'll do it right here. Just a small heal there. Go ahead and strike this one more time. It can't heal this one, so as long as our courtier hits a good stab, we're good to go. And he hits perfectly.
take out the guard. We can do Kaboom on this one, so let's try and prep for the transformation. Which means we have him heal. Actually, we're just gonna have to take him out here. Transforms. And let's see, dodge, non-existent. Won't be getting any bleeds. Let's go to heal here. Get ready for the big hit that's about to come. Warrior's not on death's door just yet. You guys are fine. Do this. Make sure you're safe. Stun res is too high. We would need a crit to even have a chance of stunning. What's our chance for a crit? 11%. And we get one big Kaboom here. And we get two. Let's go to prep. Sleeper stirs.
Death waits.
Ow on all
for the
those
slightest
crits.
lapse in
Good thing
concentration.
the light goes to him.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or
Okay, you're going
cowardice.
to go ahead and heal yourself off this sword just in case. Take a slash. And that's half his health gone in one blast.
A momentary abatement.
Small heal.
As life
Ooh,
ebbs,
that light's gonna hurt.
terrible
That's gonna
vistas
probably
of
be his
emptiness
death.
reveal themselves.
But he's put in some good work, so that's fine. Let's go ahead and take a slice. It's not his death. You've got bonus damage for 2 rounds. What we'll do is this. And we're just gonna take a shot with him. Yep. It's time for the sleeper. And he's making it painful. I hate leaving him on death's door, but we don't have to keep him yet. Awakens death's door
Ears,
check.
blurred vision.
That's
The end
affliction for
approaches.
2 people. Come on. Careful. And how you doing, Pillow? Irrational.
Reeling, gasping.
Okay, we
taken
need
over the
you
edge
to
into
survive.
madness.
Yeah, very lucky here.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
Well, hopefully that's the case, Artie. Hopefully, we don't die. Alright. One last kaboom. Does it kill? Not even close. We can go ahead and use Fortune Eyes to heal. At least we got 2 crit heals in response to it.
Alright, you know what? We can't risk it taking that. We need to account for him not getting a hit. Perfect. Or not. Lance isn't doing as well. It's, I mean, I guess better. Yeah, it's better damage. You can get the stab in there. And last
Dizzying
stir
blow
from the
to
sleeper.
body and brain.
No blight on either of them, which is great. Resolve is tested, and he is focused.
A moment of clarity in the eye of the
Well,
storm.
hopefully things go better for you, by the way, Pillow. Ooh. That Death's Door is kicking his damage down. Oh, it's up to the Bucketeer. Cut this sleeper down.
Who can fathom the hateful scorn of the
Yeah.
swirling stars?
You don't really get a chance to prep with the Cannoneer
Corrupted
here in this fight.
curiosities,
At least not with our
begging
current
for
team.
examination.
Alright. We're off Death's Door. That's 2 afflictions and a lot of horror. He can clear the horror. So while this is a lot of stress, there is a chance to recover here. Especially since he's likely to go first. So let's continue. We can always retreat if we need to.
Rejoice at the familiar sight of mud, rain, and ruin.
So what we'll do is Revelry. Or for anyone. Double rearing strike's not great. Alright, Cannoneer, you've got it. Up here. We need you to do some big hits while we recover. I may want to swap these two, really. This Fatal Chomp is nice. But at the same time, so is having the better group heal or damage. We at least made it through the sleeper, though, if nothing else. That's a good amount of crystals for us. He doesn't get to use his Samabranca just yet. Alright, you... Irrational or fearful? Which am I worried more about? Very irrational. Oh. Okay, fine, fearful. If we get one more affliction, I'm just gonna leave, by the way. Because 2 is barely manageable. But 3 will not be. They're just gonna stress each other out too much. Okay. Well, that's good at least. Well, hopefully you weren't wearing them at the time. That could be a little bit painful. I'm happy we at least got the sleeper out of the way. He was offering you food. I guess you just can't hear him. It makes sense. You're always firing that cannon. You're probably deaf at this point. Well, hopefully it wasn't too hot a coffee then.
About to break.
Well, that's good at least. Come on, hopeless. Okay. We finish this fight and we leave. Because that's going to be way too much to even prevent here.
A momentary
I do like my
abatement.
Cannoneer, though. Cannoneer's fun. Definitely want a bit more accuracy on him, though, to help offset his debuffs. Let's go ahead and use this. mean, we got 2 stress healers. This is possible. It's just... It's gonna take a lot. Especially if he keeps getting forced to the front like this. We can do this, though. Man, he just really can't hear anything. That works for good clear, though. Go to use Fatal Chomp here to heal her up. Do a normal heal. Can we get a recovery around here? Oh. Hey, Kilted! Well, you missed us blow up the sleeper a little bit, but welcome in. Thank you for the raid. And hello, everyone. I am Wolf of Shulva. I generally do variety games, mainly strategy-style games or turn-based like this. We're currently going through the farmstead here in a modded campaign if, well, the characters didn't give it away there. How was your stream, Gilted? We're currently trying to recover our Cannoneer here. This is gonna be bad. Oh, were you trying the new Kingdom mode in Darkest Dungeon 2? How is that, by the way? Could get the kill here through Max. Didn't, but that's fine. Really? Well, hey. How long is it? Is it more like Darkest Dungeons campaign style where it's a bit longer? Or is it like a multi-chapter style, like from Darkest Dungeon 2? Let's see, our Cannoneer doesn't have bonus damage, but if we get the bleed, that's good. Okay, good. Allows us to kill both of those. She's about to get a heart attack. Luckily, we're gonna have our heal here. Oh, okay. That's cool. I like that. Oh, I'm definitely looking forward to that then. Because I noticed Darkest Dungeon 2 went on sale and actually recently picked it up. Okay. We're gonna have the Bogatyr here. You know what? We'll just get out of here. We'll finish this fight and we'll just get out because this is gonna take way too long to stress heal and way too much can go wrong. Do this. Keep her away from Death's Door at all costs. Take a shot here. The sleeper is kind enough to let us through, but not enough to actually Ooh. Okay. Interesting. And yeah, we've got the Courtier. By the way, if anyone wants a character name,
never hidden.
feel free to request a character. We've got plenty in the roster that have not been named yet. Well, hey. Have a good time, and thank you for the raid, Hilton. Alright, take a strike at this one. The bleed there. We'll just do Knife in the Dark. That one's dead. Finish this one off this turn. Good dodge from our Duchess there. Let's keep her just a bit away.
Wait, 2 years for just potatoes? I didn't realize it was that long. I thought it was just one. Well, hey, this time he's actually saving people for once. And he's very focused on his job currently. He's offering everyone free booze. And this time it's good stuff. Not that swill he keeps throwing at him. Well, no wonder I didn't notice it before. Alright. Yeah, he's getting close. Let's go ahead and use Kaboom to put him back one more. I could light the fuse for the extra damage, but we need him repositioned. Definitely want to swap these two. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to get to before the next turn. Okay, we're out of here anyway. Oh. He's got to stir the rat before we leave. Alright. Well, we at least made it through. And we got the Miller's pendant. And some money, actually, too, which is nice. Let's see. Okay. That virtue chance is annoying. Black Hunger's good. Yokai Slayer's okay. Overall, not bad. And we got a good amount of shards.
I can still see their angry faces as they stormed the manor. But I was
Well, there's
dead
the
before they
sleeper
found
dead
me.
for the first time, at least.
And the letter was on its way.
Oh, hey, look, a cannoneer to replace the one we're probably gonna have to get rid of. Fragile, mutated. Actually, no, he can stay. Let's go ahead and get rid of... Honestly, I like that team. But yeah, if anyone wants a character name, just name the class and we can name one. I will generally try and name the highest level first and then go lower as stuff goes on. Okay, so we'll let these guys cool off here. I should probably send them, at least to get rid of those diseases. Alright, you get rid of that. And I believe yours was worse, right? Yeah, the fits. You can't be having that. What do we got in Nomad Wagon? Still nothing. Oh yeah, the week doesn't roll over. Right. You know what? What do we got here in the Darkest Dungeon? I've got a group that might be ready. Bypassing guard is good. Let's see. Dodge below torchlight and bleed skill chance is not bad. What do we got here? Okay, damage 1 marked is not bad at all either. Not quite the biggest fan of the cult members' robes. It's not bad though. What do we have down here first? Reinforced Vambrace. Vigilante riposte damage lowered some. That's an interesting one. So that allows the Vigilante to keep blocking on chance every time he hits. That could be very strong. It's in the Warrens though. That is a very dangerous one. With Thing from the Stars, no less. You know what? And actually, okay, no, the Raiju's here. Let's go down to the Weald. I need to get the Weald progressed a little bit more. And what do we got here? Medium Dungeon, we'll take that. Let's get our Assaulter ready. In position 2. Put them here. There is a very risky mini-boss in this area. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a marked party just in case. And we can take a cook. Alright. Let's get prepped here. Okay, for our cook. I'm tempted to give you this. I think we give you the prod and the boots. And we give this and Jania's head. Where is that? Both of those go to our runaway here. Let's go ahead and sort by rarity. Here we go. And you'll instead get the Blue Lantern. Alright, we put the Warpstone bullets into the gun. At the same time, let us also grab... what? Let's do the Bulbous Mimic Helmet. That gives us a really good crit chance on our Gourmand here. He can go ahead and take... we want accuracy on him, but we also want some damage. So what we'll do is we'll give him a focus ring. Or we could do this. Well, he's not the one that benefits from bleed, so we'll do... where is it? Where are my gloves? The Brawler's gloves here. We'll do that. That'll guarantee he moves last because he benefits from Mark. And he actually requires it for this move. And we'll leave Meat Shield on him. Yeah. And if we do something like this setup, that will allow us full party mobility. So let's make sure we've got our gear ready. Runaway's good. You could use a better cleaver. You are good to go. Yeah, we'll just head into the Weald here. And I want to get revenge on a certain Basilisk. So you know what? We'll be sticking with Half-Light this entire time. Yeah, we'll do that, and probably some holy waters are going to be necessary for this. Alright. So, the Basilisk is a roaming mini-boss that will appear under 50% light. So, to proc it, we will be traveling at
I knew all these
this
paths
entire
once.
time.
Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
Luckily, that also allows our lantern here to benefit us. This is a long, medium dungeon. bad surprise first round. Okay, so precise shot. Our chance to hit here. We'll take the precise shot. It can't heal.
Decimated.
Good. We will go ahead and use Dragonfly here. He's gonna move up just a bit. And for her, we will go ahead and mark one of the dogs. Get him ready for the cook. Well, our other cook. Just do this. She can't really act back here, but I don't want to shuffle him back since we just moved him up. What we'll do. Oh, well. We'll go ahead and mark this one himself. And we'll do one more Dragonfly. Toss her Restoration. We'll just reapply the mark here. Okay. And for those wondering why he requires marks, Obliterate Scraps, the setup I've got for him currently, requires you to have a mark to even basically hit. It has a base accuracy of 15 with a bonus accuracy of 90 versus mark. But first, let's actually get a buff going.
Fiend.
He will eat one of the dogs. He does have benefits for basically executing. That move has a stacking buff that the move can only land under 25% health.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Alright. He
Remind
also
yourself
causes
that
food
overconfidence
to show
is a
up.
slow and insidious
I
killer.
believe the liver actually will help, or the kidney slice. Yeah, it does death blow resist, so that's good. At the very least, we'll be getting some good money here. We do need 90% of room, so we're gonna have to go all the way to the left first. I'm gonna skip out on some of the stuff on the way there. That way we have less checks on the way back, basically. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and deal with these spiders here. Take out the spitter
Another
first.
one falls.
Great critical shot from our assaulter. Let's go ahead and mark one smoke so we can show off the gourmet moves here. And he'll obliterate. Essentially, think of him like the swine prince.
Back to the pit.
He likes his marks, and he likes to call them out, or calling them out. I don't think it is. I think you're required to do at least the first 2 missions on the ruins. I'm not sure though. Actually,
Executed with impunity. Seize this momentum.
why?
Push on to the
What's up,
task's
Artie?
end.
With that, a mutant morsel. That would be a lot of fun. The issue is, I don't know if you could actually do that. I guess you could after the first day. The issue is you'd need level
3 heroes for the Miller.
Nature herself, a victim
Um,
to the spreading corruption.
And you wouldn't be
Malformed
getting any
with
money, so it'd be
misintent.
very, very tight. I don't know if it would actually be possible without adding like a mod to say make the enemies dropping loot in the farmstead, but I agree with you. That would be a lot of fun just to constantly be like fighting back the hordes.
Darkness closes
But
in.
I'm not sure if
haunting
you would
the hearts
reasonably
of
be able to
men.
do it. You would have to have all facilities unlocked too, because thinking about it, both the weaponsmithing and the guild do not unlock till, what is it, week 3? Because it requires the event to pop up for them. You know what? I just realized I forgot something. I forgot my herbs. So we'll call that in bingo as something important because I value herbs quite a bit. I can't believe I forgot those. What do we get used to season the pot when we make the camp? Alright, and we'll walk back about to the intersection there, and then we'll camp. It's gonna get rid of our damage buff we got earlier, but it will get us half-light and free up some inventory here in a moment.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now
Okay,
it
we got a
must be carried
sapphire.
home.
The Warrior's Bracer is not bad, actually. If you're ever looking for just like a small amount of damage for basically no cost, it's one of the better trinkets.
A spark
Especially
without
early on.
kindling is a goal without hope.
Alright. You will show your brutish nature. And at the same time, let's do targeted assault. Any diseases that I don't like. That is definitely one of them. Cure that. You know, do we have an ambush prevention? No. So what we'll do here is we're gonna have a taste. We'll give it to the assaulter. Okay, they got a speed buff and a dodge buff. But they got negative crit. And I guess we just go with light bearer.
In radiance,
ambush,
may
good.
we find victory.
Okay.
Yeah, I would definitely love to see like some mods that would allow for a farmstead only run. I just think between the fact you couldn't upgrade your skills or your weapons, and you really can't get money out of it, you would probably not be able to. But who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. Someone's had to have tried it at least once. I haven't gone through basically any food. Probably because she was sick and not eating. Man, imagine that. You got a full gourmet team here and you don't want to eat the food? Go ahead and put the light right there. We'll check this. To be fair, I guess what the gourmet here is cooking may take a little bit of getting used to. Really nothing? Let's go ahead and grab whatever's in this corpse here.
A fortune, waiting to be
The
spent.
money's nice. Let's go ahead and eat this. Shrieker and mushroom skewer. Okay, so we get bonus stress, but at the same time, we get blight resistance and scouting and accuracy. That's a worthwhile trade on him. He's actually not the one that's going to have to worry about stress. It's going to be everyone else in the group. Because not only does he have a self-stress heal, his Devour actually stresses everyone else out except for him.
If
Get some
only
more money,
treasure
that's
could staunch the
good.
flow.
I actually don't need deeds anymore.
otherworldly
Well, not in
corruption.
a large amount. So I'll take the money first. Wouldn't take the money over, honestly, over the stack of food. And the assaulter can snack down on it. But we'll take the journal snippet too. Let's go ahead and keep our low light. We're not getting any scouts, but that's fine with me. Scouts are nice and all, but you can get away without them. This means you don't get the chance for the secret room, sadly. Okay, so there's nothing really down there. We'll move for this.
Secrets and wonders can be
We got
found in the
here.
most tenebrous corners of this place.
You know what? Do that. Okay, Eric. First real hunger check. I think. I'm actually very surprised we didn't see the basilisk already. Because it's like a 10% chance below 50 light. And I've been sticking in 50 light the entire time, so I'm actually a little surprised. I'm going to try and take out one of the back rows. Okay, that one's dead. Let's go ahead and mark that for the gourmet. Actually, you know what? Nah. Good eat 'em.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
That works. That definitely works. We'll throw some bait for the priestess. And you know what? They can get a punch to the face right after. I think 1 point of damage to each them with gourmet.
Gently.
Right?
This is how a life is taken.
Yeah. So let's go ahead and do this. That way she doesn't get stressed out. Actually, no, you're dead. What am I? Here.
Confidence
Burn away.
surges as the enemy crumbles.
All right.
These
You
nightmarish
can eat the
creatures
worms.
can
Probably
be
like
felled.
that
They can
more
be
than the other
beaten.
people here. We probably don't need the monster lasagna. What do we got?
Wealth beyond
Treasures.
measure.
Not too much. but
Awarded
it's
to the
something.
brave and the foolhardy alike.
Runaway has the 100%. Go with that. It's been a very calm dungeon, even for being such low light all the time. Oh well. At least she didn't get blighted.
And now, the darkness holds dominion.
Okay, so we get
Black
a retreat
as
if we
death.
need to. Let's see. Nope. Guess we sadly do not get the Basilisk.
Destroyed.
No revenge for us today. What's in the column?
A decisive pummeling.
Nothing. There it goes. Alright.
surprising. I guess we could venture back and backtrack to try and get the Basilisk to spawn, but we'll maybe do that for one hallway just to see. Gonna give a small meal here.
The blood quickens.
And take a shot.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
Cerberus
all.
Cloud? I probably just absolutely butchered your name. I like the feeling of the Assaulter. They feel really good. And it's like a front member for a Mark team. The fact they have an armor piercing move and a high damage move is really nice. And they do crit a lot too, which helps a lot. Alright. I just don't generally really like them. I'll go ahead and get rid of this. I'm more likely to find some citrines to make that valuable. Like that. But yeah, like, they mix quite well. Good surprise there. The other nice thing is, from the front position, they can hit everything. I do have to say, that's extremely good. That one's gonna die in 2 turns. But at the same time, we could just finish him off right here. Let's go ahead and do that.
As the fiend falls,
The less stress, the better.
a faint hope blossoms.
How are you doing, by the way? Cerberus Cloud? Alright, let's go ahead and toss the blade. At least finish this one off. Good dodge from the runaway.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Okay, so from this, triple shot should kill. Close. So we can go ahead and use Firefly to finish it.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Well, at least that was not direct press. And let's go ahead and do this. We'll give them the restoration with the free action. And then we'll immediately grab that. And that does crit heal too. But that'll pull the restoration back. We can have the gourmet here clobber that slime. There we go.
This
Ag
expedition at least promises success.
Gotta give it to the gourmet. Damage for damage received. Okay, we'll go ahead and take what? This over bandages. Let's go ahead and activate this. And like I said, we'll do 1 backtrack. I'll take it. And we'll leave that. Just to try and get the Basilisk here. Let's see. No fights and not a chance of it. We'll just get out of here then.
Paths and roads bring soldiers and supplies.
But yeah, the
Let them
Assaulter
arrive
feels really
unharried.
good. They mix well in most parties. They fill a role. Ooh. A Martyr Assaulter is not bad. Also, Steady Gourmet is really good. And Warren Tactician Runaway is actually also really good. Since that's a heavy bleed area.
Curiosity, interest, and obsession.
Okay.
Mile
continue
markers on
curing
my road
any-
to damnation.
Negative accuracy or not trinkets, illnesses we've got. Here we go. Grab a second commissar.
Need to level him soon. And let's see. That's not bad. Could go hunting Skaven. Let's see. Ooh, pile bunker damage up. That could be really good. Also, I like how that's probably a reference to Sekiro. With how it looks. Ooh, that's a good one for the bounty hunter. Yeah, we'll head to the Sunward Isle. But I think we'll do that next time. May have a cat staring me down here. Asking for attention, so thank you Evan for joining. Thank you Kilted very much for the raid. And I hope everyone enjoyed. We'll raid out to, let's see, do I have any of my normal targets? Hey, you know what? Barnyard. He's on Slay the Spire. Not quite the same, but hey. Yeah, thank you everyone for joining. Hope everyone had a great time. Thank you Raiders for sticking around. It means a lot. And I hope to catch everyone later. Oh, before I forget, let me call a few of these events here. Some of these. Yeah, there we go. And if anyone's got a bingo card, feel free to punch those in. Bingo cards carry in between streams, so for 2 streams. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining. Have a good night. Take it easy, and I'll catch everyone later.